This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and it is Sunday evening, November the 16th, 2025. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. So tonight, I'm going to do some wax seals with my stamp that I carved. I think I carved out the Christmas tree. I'm not quite sure where I put it, but I'll find it. So we're going to do that. I'm going to go through another Christmas box. I believe, well, this may not be Christmas. I am getting ready. I rented a storage unit here locally because, let me tell you guys, we don't live in a storage unit here. And I really need to move some stuff. And I was going through some of my boxes and stuff, deciding what I wanted to keep and what I want to move. It's just a small one where I can put all my extra, hi Angie Brown, where I can put all my extra stuff that I don't need right away. Hi Goldie, hi Steph, Clover, Stephanie Clover. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. So, I was kind of going through some stuff. I wanted to hunt for my wax seals. We're going to do some wax seals tonight. I have another box that I located that I want to go through. And so we'll just kind of play with things tonight. I'll come back to the wax seals and to the carving. And we might design a couple of others. But let me get to my channel out here on my notepad so I can talk to folks who come in. Let's see. Go to my channel. I notice my notepad is a little slow tonight. And boy, I picked up the rough edges of my box there, didn't it? I got a Hallmark Christmas ad. Boy, I can't tell you how tempted I am. What is with all the romance at Christmas? Romance is supposed to be Valentine's Day. I don't get it. So Stephanie's here and Karen K. Karen, I've been playing with the photo to video app. Karen and I have decided, well, I was cussing them out and Karen kind of gently pointed out to me that, Meri, I don't think they have any VO3 in there on the video clips. I just couldn't get the sound to work. And I'd ask her, she had the same problem, and she does. But the photo to video works. And my short that I just put up today, I'm starting to put my shorts up real early in the morning, like 2:15 a.m., or I might put them between 12 and 2 a.m. And and then got a pretty good response on the last one I put up with the 1800s fashion, just kind of a flip through a book, and you can, via the Shorts app, you can create lyrics to go with it, and they put it to music. It's really cool. And it got such a good response that I thought I'd make stickers. And I did that, and I got them all ready to print. Well, now my printer's just printing blue, and I've done nozzle checks and cleaned the headings, and I don't know. I think I got this printer in 2023, and it's given me problems ever since I got it. But if I can't get it back to working again, I may consider buying myself a Christmas present, a new printer, because I've used it pretty heavily. I've gotten my use out of it, but we'll see if I can get it working again. But I played with that for about 2 hours this afternoon. Let's see, Karen K is here. Legia, hi Miss Legia. It's good to see you. Stephanie, who I can't get used to calling her Clover. I still want to call her Goldie. What a pretty bird. Oh, the cardinal. I'm going, what bird? The cardinal on this box. This is a Hobby Lobby box or a Dollar General, I forget. I kind of wait till they go on sale. I call them my Christmas boxes, but I don't know. I may not have Christmas in here because this was packed away. I was digging out, trying to find my wax seal box, and I found that. So, but I said, well, I'll just go through this one too. Legia says, I'm catching up on past streams, and I finished watching the one where you made your stamps. Yeah, the Santa Claus one did not turn out, and I'm going to recarve him. Well, he turned out, but he wasn't what I envisioned. And but I think the tree and the tree I carved. I drew the pine cone. I don't think I've carved the pine cone yet. Angie's making bowls, heart-shaped bowls tonight, Angie girl. Karen says hello to Stephanie. She says, I made some songs I really like, but I don't have the video to go with them yet. Well, you know, Karen, I don't know. One thing that I've done when I have a longer video, like when I want to put clips together, like it takes like 7 clips, I think, to match one of those lyrics. 6 or 7 clips. If you do a lyric and you get several lines of the lyric, it only plays like a line and a half with a 6-second, or I noticed they were 8 seconds in the video to photo this afternoon. But it only plays about a line and a half. So I bring mine down on my phone, and then I mute them all. And then to get the audio, you can do it 2 ways. I've had trouble. You can upload, after you merge all those together again, to make a, I think it takes 7 clips. It just depends if it's 6 or 8 seconds. But it's about between 33 and 40 seconds, up around there, for one of those entire clip lyrics to play. You can kind of watch it on your phone to see. But what I've been doing is I mute, I've merged them all together, and then I trim where I want to trim and all of that, and then I mute everything, and then I upload it again, and then I add the sound. Now, if I get a different sound and I don't like it, I can try different sounds, and then what I'll do, if I find a sound that I like, before I save it to the video, if I'm just doing like a 6-second video and a 6-second clip, and I've got a 40-second a 40-second lyric, what I'll do is I'll take one phone and set it on a voice recorder, and then I'll play on my other phone, I'll play that lyric and add that sound. And then I swipe the lyric, because they don't give you the ability to save the text of the lyric. I wish they would. I've just been swiping it and making a photo out of it. And then I upload my merged clip and not upload it. I get it all on the same phone, and then I add my music that I saved back to my video. It's kind of a workaround until they get, it should work with the muted merged, and then you upload it and you can add sound, but sometimes you don't like the clip that it gives. So it's kind of fun to play around with it. Angie says, one big hello. Angie says, oval ones tonight. Ooh, Angie's going to sell more oval. Let me show you guys Angie's oval. That I'm just absolutely loving it. I'm keeping all my pencils in it. I got a clip here. And then this I'm saving off. This little mini one. I won this one in a giveaway. And it looks like you started one and you weren't happy with it. And you weren't maybe happy with it, so you just stopped. I'm not sure how it became a mini one, but I like it because when I'm drawing or something, well, that's a white cap. If I'm doing a black cap, and I usually set the black cap down on my desk, and I lose it because it's black on black. But now, when I take my cap off, I can just put it in this little mini Angie bowl. But it also holds my scissors. And as you can see, I'm quite happy with this. I'm quite happy with my Angie bowls. And then, that's the oval one. And I suppose, Angie, are you making different sizes of ovals? Are you making them all large, or are you making them small and medium? But don't discount those small ones, because they're nice to put little things in. And then I also bought a medium-sized one for her that I keep my tape and my fine art glitter glue and my glue sticks, and here's some, just miscellaneous things that clutter up my desk. Some sandpaper. I'm always looking for a piece of sandpaper, and here's this went on that cigar box that I'd got just medium. And then Lori, Paint Girly, I know I've shown this several times, but Paint Girly gifted me this one, which is I think the one I just showed you with the glue sticks is a larger one, and these are the medium ones. And I'm keeping my stamps and trying just to keep stamps, but I get other stuff in there too. So, and I keep that over here. So, let me sit down and look at chat here. Hold on. I've got to find a place for this ink, and what's this? It's just a little baggie. All right. Let me sit down and look at chat here. Hi, Vale. Yeah. Andy says, I make little ones when I don't have enough rope. Oh, that's a great idea. That's a good thing to do, because those little ones, you would be surprised what they can hold. Like paper clips and buttons, or little things that if you're creating and you go, oh, I'm going to use that, but I don't need it now. And I usually put it on my desk, and you know how things fall over the cliff. I make the little ones when I don't have enough rope to make the bigger ones. I'm trying to find that rope, Angie. I'll be sorting through more stuff when I take it over to the... I'm thinking now that I probably put it in one of these boxes, and I just don't know which one, but I'll be checking my boxes before I take them to storage. But I went ahead and rented that storage because, in my head, I'm saying, we don't live in a storage unit. And I want to decorate for Christmas. I want to get the Christmas tree out. And, it's hard to clean when you got boxes strung every place. Well, I don't have them strung every place. I just got a pile box here and there. But I need to get them out so we can actually just have a living space. Yeah, those small sizes would be handy. Mary, take your time and thank you. Okay. Let's see. Steph said, the minis are my favorite. They're so cute. Aren't they sweet? Deo is here. Karen K is here. Angie's here. Who have I missed? Goldie is here. Legia is listening in. I think I've said hello to everybody. Let's look and see what's in this box. It was on the very bottom of my stack, so I'm not sure what is in here. I see it's Christmas paper. This looks like what I was working on in 2017. I'll have to show you guys. I'll have to get out more of my Christmas boxes. But let's see. Yeah, this is a Christmas box. And this I could make a journal out of. I got these at the thrift store. They're really like candy boxes. But I could make a nice little flip journal out of this. It's kind of, if you put fabric in here, I could make a nice little, so there's that. And what else do I have in here? Let me just pull this stuff like this. It looks like scrap papers. Paper. Looks like I was doing a rubbing. Maybe it goes this way. I was doing some sort of a rubbing there off of a book. Or is that off of that cigar box? It almost looks like off of the cigar box, but I don't think so. I think it was off of a book. And that's a shield here. That looks like a shield in a tree. Bring it down a little. So maybe I should push my box up a little. Well, I got ink bottles here that I don't want to. I bought some ink. I need to. I'm going to continue with my glass pen, but I just haven't. I don't have enough time in my life to do everything. Let's see what is in here. I think I've got it backwards here. Well, we'll look at, county register. Oh, I love this one because look at all the sewing. It's a sewing shadow box. Ooh, isn't that cool? I like that. It's an this is dated March and April of 2023. So this is a 2023 box. Paper. Oh, the folded papers. Looks like a book heading here. For devoted mothers everywhere, especially my own. That's a book dedicated. Oh, look at the little girl. Looks like I was sketching her here. In September 8th of 2023, I sketched her. And I sketched her on the back of a junk journal shop page. I was still buying from Johnny at the time. I'm kind of having to cut down on all my buying. Here's my part of my Dinosaurs zine. I've been cutting things out of it, looks like. Yeah, and here's where I was playing with one here. We won't go through the whole thing, but where does she start? Over here someplace? No. I guess I don't have her on here yet. Well, it was a prototype. I was playing with that zine swap of, oh, and this was a background paper. Oh, but look on the other side. Well, I used it as background because I cut her head off, but I could save that. Oh, got to flip it over again. Oh, here's more of that zine. This was another one I was playing with. These were just, I know, I had just gotten my printer then. And you know, I said I got my printer in 2023. And I was playing with getting decent, I guess I need to bring it down, decent colored papers. And this was a, yeah, I remember, this was a photograph. I was playing with my printer trying to get a decent copy. But look, here's some antique papers. Let's save those out. This is from Barb Fillion. Let's cover up her address. And I was swatching on an envelope there, looks like. And looks like a pattern for one of my paper dolls that I did. Crochet's popularity ebbs and wanes through the centuries. Newspaper article. See, I save all this stuff. This is just some, looks like some wax paper stuff. I should throw that away. My sack here is getting pretty full. And let's see, it looks like I was, oh, I should save this out. These are some photos. This, let me hold this up. This is my grandmother on her wedding day. Her wedding, well, kind of a portrait with, but this was my grandmother on my mother's side. And I never really knew her because I was a child when she passed away. This is a church that I taught Bible school in, a Lutheran church. When I probably taught that when my 8th grade year, I taught the younger set. Boy, I thought I was something then. This was a small high school. It eventually closed down my freshman year, and then I went to a little bit larger school. But this is not what it looked like when I went to school. This is a photo taken years after it closed down. It was kind of a nice building. I think they made apartments out of that, the last I heard, but it's getting its wear and tear. Now, this is no relation to me. I just grabbed the photo. And this, all of my All of my aunts have passed away, I think. I don't know about Aunt Norma. She might still be living. I'll have to find out. This was my mother. She was, and this was her older sister. My mother was a little short lady, but she was pretty when she was younger. She was a pretty little lady. So I'm going to keep that out. And I just have some, looks like some scrappy papers here. What I was doing there. Scrap papers. Oh, who's that from? It's to me. I don't see who it's from. It's from somebody on the other side. Handmade with love. I don't know who that's from. Papers. I'll save some of this stuff out. Oh, here's one of my pinup paper dolls. I'll save that out. Put that in my Society by Dick collector. Here's another envelope. This one was from Annie V. I don't want to show it because her address is on it. That's just a piece of paper. This is stickers. I'll keep those out. They look like they're skiing or something. I don't know what they're doing there. Another sticker. I think this was, I was trying to design my Nancy Drew doll. My Nancy Drew doll. She's over here someplace. What I did with her. I might have packed her when I packed up my things to clean out my studio. This came from Barbie dolls from Allie K. And I think I might have saved, this is just some, I'm looking to see if the rest of them are in there. She sent me an envelope. I think I saved them out. These are just scrappy papers. I need to make some paper clusters, a little flow book of scraps. Hobbies that help the heartbeat. Oh, look at on the other side. This is why I saved it. Maud Miller and Monday, May 26th, the Opera House. Yeah, don't you think I should make a, just staple all of these together? And just scraps. Oh, some stickers. No, it's just print. That's my little dinosaur playing with my printer. Here's some of the zines. There's another county register in here. July and August of 2023. I should use those up. What else do I have in here? Scrappy papers. I'm going to put all those scrappy papers back in there. All right, we're down to Christmas. Tie-dye. And I think it is, I haven't used it. I think it's yellow. Or it might be magenta. I'm not sure. I'll keep that out. All right, now we're down to the Christmas. And I don't know if I'm going to get my printer fixed to do Christmas stickers. I wanted to send Christmas stickers for the zine. If I don't, I'll send some. Here's some fabric that I got at half price. I always go into the little sale room and I buy their half price stuff, like I got this after Christmas. I'm going to keep that out. Here's a brush tree that I obviously either got it at Dollar General or Dollar Tree. I'm going to keep that out. I should probably keep all this out. Here's some ugly sweater stuff. I'm going to send some of those. I know those won't fit in the zine. I got another set of ugly sweaters over that way, but I'm going to send you guys some ugly sweaters. And tissue paper, green and yellow tissue paper. I'm going to put this Christmas stuff back in. I don't know if I have enough of this to send to everybody. Ribbon. This is nice because this is one of those fabric rolls. I might play with that. $5. I think I probably got it at Dollar General. or not Dollar General, at Dollar Tree, because at one time they were selling these in their $5 stuff. And here's some Christmas napkins. See, if you save this stuff from year to year, look, here's some, I think these are a little bit too tall for a zine, but here's some nutcracker ribbon. And some paper. These always look like bugs to me. They are sleighs, they're sleds, but they always look like bugs to me. And this is just Christmas paper. Put it over here. Put it in my lap, because I'm going to put all this stuff back. Here's some Christmas stamps. Yeah, I'm going to need to get busy. And some napkins. I don't know if I have enough to do, I'd have to have 20 of them. And here's some, oh, here's some Christmas washi. I can send Christmas washi. And here's a pattern for that tree I was doing. Oh, here's some more of that paper. Where's that paper? I might be able to send you guys some of this pretty paper with the, well, one has doves on it, I think, and oh, let's see if they have the same thing on them. No, they have holly leaves. I'm going to keep that out. Here's some more napkins. So I really don't need to shop too much for Christmas to send you guys these. Here's some little round wooden beads. I used to crochet little angels all in one piece. I don't know if I can still do that. I had the pattern out on the internet for the longest time. I could probably do it again. And I make angels all in one. I never snipped my thread. And you used to be able to buy these with little faces painted on them, but these don't have it. Some more napkins. Did I have plaid napkins, or was that just me moving around? Here's some fabric napkin. Here's some Christmas fabric that I probably got at the store. I could cut some of that up. I'm thinking about Christmas. Here's some jingle bells. Some ribbon. I've got plenty of stuff for Christmas, and this is just one box. So here's some doily that I was going to make an angel, not lace, not doily. Make pretty angel wings. And here's some Santa Claus napkins. How many are in here? I only need 20. Does it say? 24. I need 21. For the Christmas zine. Thanksgiving, I'm going to try to get it out. Here's some stamps. I got these at, I think I got these from Miss Lori, $5. Bulbs. They are, I think I got them from Lori. And what's over here? Cards. What are they? Oh, look, that almost matches my cigar box, doesn't it? The old-fashioned Santa. All right, how many are in there, though? I bet there's not 20. $1.50. Doesn't say. Well, there might be. Doesn't look like 20. There's more, probably around 15 or so. Doesn't say how many are in there. They've never been opened. It's a Hallmark. They're Hallmark. PX 403A Hallmark Cards Inc. Made in the USA. And it doesn't say how many. Boo! So I don't have to do too much Christmas shopping. By the time I go through all my Christmas boxes and pull stuff out, I could have a nice little... I'm just hoping I get my printer working. If I can't get it working, I might take my sticker paper and see if I can use the laser printer at the library. See if they'll let me put my sticker paper in there, because I'd like to do some... I'm going to keep this out. Got a stack of stuff I'm keeping out. I'm going to put the rest of this back in, even though I'll keep the whole box out. I'll have to go through this box and figure out what I want to use and what I don't. Some labels. Oh no, that came from Allie K, and this is labels. And I think this was the package she sent that stuff in. And yeah, I'm just going to put all this back in for now. And then all the scrap paper that I kept out, I'm going to put it back in the sack. Let me get this off the desk. That was fun. I got several of these boxes. I went through, I think this is the second one I've gone through this year. Now this is my stamp box. We'll come back to the stamps. But I got this other box now. I think this was a haul. And I don't know who from, but let me put these papers in back in this sack. And I'll go through these papers, and I think I'll just make some flow books out of them when I'm, because this type of stuff, this is the type of stuff I would put in storage. I think I got a couple boxes of just packs of scrap paper that I can't bear to throw away yet. Now this is Christmas, but we'll keep it. And this is a note I want to send Linda Rents some Happy Mail. Ah, well, we know what we're doing on Thanksgiving. They're going to, my nephew and his wife said, we're going to try something a bit different this year. They have a casino in Grand Island where my brother goes to the BA. And she said they have a Christmas luncheon at the casino on the second floor. It's separate from the gambling. And of course, we want to be with the family for Thanksgiving, so we're going to go. I'm going to gamble on Thanksgiving. I'm not going to gamble. My brother doesn't gamble either. I asked him if he wanted to stay to gamble, and he said no. He said it's no fun anymore because it's all electronic. He doesn't like the electronic stuff. He said it was more fun when you pulled the levers. Let me look at chat again. Let me refresh my chat. Chat filter. All messages. Let me refresh my quality up to 1080. There we go. Dale says, I honestly don't know if that's reasonable, Angie. What did Angie say? Let's see. I need to see the bowl in Meri's hand again. Oh, the little one or the big one? Here, let me. Are you talking about the oval one? Let's see. What? Wait, let me go up a little. I'm not good at pricing things, Goldie says. If you want to know, I think I paid $20 for the large one, the oval, but I won it in a giveaway. So, and the little one was a giveaway. I mean, I won this in an auction. I paid $20 for it. And I think they just let me have it. I think they were just kind and let me have it. I think they stopped bidding. Let's see, let me go up a little. I have a question, ladies. If I was to sell those little ones, how much would you charge? Well, Angie, if you're using, they're going to be different sizes if you're using what you couldn't use to make a larger bowl. And here's something you might consider. I was watching Becky this afternoon. I don't get a chance to watch people enough, but I happened to have some free time and Becky was on. She was doing a haul video of sewing items, and she was showing some crocheted. She crochets, and she did a sampler. She calls them baskets. She does baskets. She doesn't do the bowls. She does baskets, but she did what she called a sampler basket. And this is something you might consider if you have a different lengths of rope. Just make a sampler one. You know, just maybe you get to this point and you've run out, start with another color. Yours would probably be striped going around. Another thing you might consider is, you do this, I think, on the sewing machine, because it looks like you stitch it this way. I'm not really sure how you do it, but you might consider hand stitching, you know, just do a sampler one. That's something you can think about. That's something I would try. But the little one this size, I would probably pay $3 for this. I won it in the giveaway, but I would probably pay $3. And this is, let me just hold it here. The diameter is, well, it's a 3-inch. It fits in a 3-inch square. So $1 a square inch. No, 1, 2, 9. $1, $3 for 3 by 3 for 9 square inches here. $3. So you could do that, like you say, okay, for 3 by 3, I'm charging $3. Maybe for 4 by 4, well, I think that would be a little larger. I would charge a little bit more. I would charge more than $4 for a 4 by 4. And let's see how much did you charge Lori for this one? This one is, I don't want to dump it out, but I'm going to. This one, well, this one is like a 6 by 6, I think. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 6 by 6. So how much did you charge Lori for this? Or just your basic price for how much you would charge for this size? And you charge $3 for this, and this is a 6 by 6. If this is a 3 by 3, and you did one in between or one a little bit larger. You see, I would go by that. How much did you charge for this? How much do you want to charge for this? I would think it would be a fair price for 3 by 3 to do. I mean, 3 by 3 to do $3. That would be what I would pay for it personally. What I would think. But, you know, I don't put the labor in it, and I don't put the time and effort in it, and I don't buy all the supplies, so you kind of have to factor all that in. And factor in what you're charging for the other size of bowls. And then talk to Jacqueline about it and see what she says. I've got this cluster. It's on a thread is catching on this. There. And I got my erasers doing lopsided stuff here. And I found Derwin. I'm going to put him in here. And see, very easy. If I'm working on something, I got buttons, I could put my buttons in there. See, I've got all sorts of loose buttons over here. Well, this I'm going to take apart. I got this in some cell package. I'm going to take it apart. It's a little baby rattle. Probably wasn't a doll. And these are Rebecca's. I was at Rebecca's cell this afternoon. But I kind of have to watch. I bought a French book. Probably should have closed my eyes and ran away, but I bought it. And I couldn't buy too much. She was selling some pretty. She said I missed a really nice sale yesterday. She got together and sold with some of her friends yesterday. I'm just going to dump these in here because I'm going to keep that up there. I might get another little one when you sell them, the little mini ones, because I could use 2 or 3 of those around here. Put my bobby pins back in there. Put this back over here. All right. Jamie. Hi, Jamie. Jamie set me to thinking. And Jamie, I'm having printer issues. I've done 3. I did 3. Well, you clean the print heads on my printer. I did 3 of them this afternoon, and I did several nozzle checks. But my printer is only printing blue ink. But I had such a nice response to hook magnets are sticking onto this bracelet, the little magnetic piece. If I want to have a bobby pin in hand, here's where to put them. But when I did those paper dolls, it was Jamie's post on the paper doll short that I did early this morning. And it was hers that inspired me to make some paper doll stickers. And I got them all formatted and everything, but I can't print them off because my printer is only printing blue. So, and I fooled with it for a couple hours and I couldn't get it going, so I just walked away for a while. And let's see, Steph is here. Steph dropped a link to Jacqueline's channel for the sales, where you can get Angie bowls from Jacqueline. I thought she was going to sell Friday. I think she and Lori wore each other out. I was watching for you, Jacqueline. Hi, Kitty Jen. Welcome in, Miss Kitty Jen. It's good to see you. Yeah. Stephanie says she was thinking $2 or $3 for the little bowl. I would pay $3 for it. $2 would be reasonable, but I'd like to see Angie get a little tip for her effort. You know, $3. I'll bet those little bowls would sell like hotcakes. I think they would, because I could use 3 or 4 of them right on my desk. One to put buttons in, one to put bobby pins in, one to put miscellaneous stuff in, and then I keep in that one in my oval bowl for the caps. I could probably use 5 of them, Angie. And I would consider, just think about doing some sampler bowls where you do different things, maybe different fabrics that you have left over, or, you know, think about that. Just get a little creative on it. I don't know. Just throwing it out because I really like what Becky did. Becky was doing such a cool, she got a really cool, I didn't get in there when she first started showing it, but she had a sewing box that she was going through. It looked like she got it on a thrift haul. Jacqueline and Lori are having the best time. Lori is going home tomorrow. Oh, that's good to know. I mean, I'm glad they're having a good time. Jamie says, that's a good idea, Meri. Yeah, and they're really cool, and I've got a sheet of them. I think there's 3, I think there's 4 up above. I think there's 4 this way, 3 this way, so that makes 7. I think I got 10 stickers on a full sheet. And if I could have gotten them printed off, well, here, I can show them to you on that, but I printed it off, but it printed all in blue. Let me show you the sticker sheet. Once I get my printer going, I'll offer them up. I'm not charging anything for them because I do them. I create them on the dream screen, just creating an image. And they're all public domain because the way I understand the legality of the of the AI stuff that's created today, it's all out in the public domain. If you were to have a legal fuss over it, unless somebody took a public domain idea and did their own piece of art, where just say I did that picture and I painted my own picture inspired by the AI picture, this could probably be copyrighted. But the AI, even though I think if you got right down to the nitty-gritty in a court of law, as the law is today, my understanding of it, I'm not an attorney, but my understanding of reading about it is that work that's created with the AI is in the public domain, as the law is today. And I think I saw somebody ask about that, who owns it, and the experts that was doing the video said it's being debated out in the courts and everything. I mean, it's a point of controversy of who owns the work that's created by the AI. But for right now, I think the legality of it is it's in the public domain. So after saying all of that, these stickers that I'm going to show you, I'm putting them in a public domain folder. Now, I can't make stickers for the whole world, but if I do my stickers and get them printed off, I'll have like several sheets, and then I'll just have a giveaway maybe in one of my streams. That's how I'll do it. And then I'll put the others out in a folder, and those who have printers can come and get them. I have a public domain folder on my drive. Let me show them to you. I have to get there. Let me show them to you. They're right here. Let me stand up. So they're all 1800s fashion. And these are meant to be fussy cut. Stickers that you can fussy cut out. See, I think they'd be pretty good to fussy cut some of these out. And this is on a 8.5 by 11 sheet of paper. So these are at least 3 inches tall, if not more, because 11 divided by 3 would be 9 inches, and then you got the space in between. So they're about 3 inches tall. I've got 4 on this and 6 here, so there's 10 stickers on there. I could probably put a tiny one in, some tiny ones in there, just to fill out the sheet. And once I get them printed off, right now, everything's blue. But once I get my printer to working again, yeah, I might have to call them. I've done some nozzle checks, and I cleaned the print heads. I filled my ink, and I'm still having trouble, but I didn't have all day to work with it. Dale says, I'd like a few. Are you talking about the Angie bowls or the stickers? The little bowls would sell like hotcakes. Yeah, and Vale, I think Vale meant she'd take some of those little bowls. Dark ones. She wants the dark ones. Vale is always saying when she buys from Jacqueline, she says, dark, I want the darker papers. I like either. If she has plenty of dark, I would like some dark. But if, she doesn't have a whole lot of them, I like the lighter too, because I do a lot of building my journals, and you can write on the lighter ones, you can journal. The darker ones, you'd have to write in white ink. My autumn bowl is in use for current ephemera. Oh, that's cool. The other is wrapped up for my daughter. You're giving one for a gift. Kitty Jen says, I think maybe you need more color ink or both color and black ink for your printer, is what it sounds like. Yeah, I am going to, I shake the bottle of ink to see if I hear it, like when you shake something that's juicy, I can still, on my yellow, I can still hear a little yellow ink in there, but I'm not sure. I might have to, I've cleaned the automatic where it says you have a setting on your printer where it says clean the print heads and do a nozzle check. I've done that 3 times. But when you fill on the Epson, on my model, which is an older model, you get these little bottles of ink and you unscrew the cap and then you fit them on like, well, let's put it this way. Consider this being, well, this is the nozzle here. And the bottle has a little edge that fits right in there. And then it's supposed to drain the ink in there until it gets full, and then it's supposed to stop. But I did check the ink levels, and after I filled it, and they're not clear up to the top full. They're about halfway full. So I do have some more ink I bought some more, so I'm going to break those out. I think that you might be onto something there, Kitty Jen. That was the next thing I was going to try. I hate to throw away ink that's still in the bottle. And then I think the other thing is, when you tip that over, I think I need to get kind of like a wet a wet towel or something and kind of wipe off in there. Just, you know, how when you tip it over, you get a few drops around in there. So I just haven't had time to play with it. Aren't those cute? Yeah. Steph says your printer doesn't have a deep clean mode to run. It doesn't have deep clean. It has what they call clean the print heads. It's an older Epson EcoTank, and I got it on sale because I couldn't afford the latest and greatest. Now they have a whole different style of bottle, and I'm not even sure how they fit in there. But I got this printer on sale. I got it in 2023, and it was an older model then. So it's a couple years old, it's probably about 3 or 4 years old because it was not a new model when I bought it, and I bought it in 23. So it served its purpose, and I think I could still do black. Black, I haven't tried printing off black yet, just a black and white page. I've always done colored for those stickers. But the first thing, I'm going to try 2 things next. I'm going to fill it, I'm going to break out I've got a box of new ink. And I'm going to break that out and make sure that my ink levels are all up to the top. But before I do that, I'm going to kind of wipe off around those nozzles on the bottom. Because I've done the nozzle check, I've done clean the print. It doesn't have a deep clean mode. Oh, it doesn't say deep clean. It says clean the print heads. And then the nozzle check. Jen says, I wish I had printer ink in my printer. What kind of a printer do you have, Jen? Dale says, yes, the little bowls and an oval in the darker shades. Dale's still got her mind on the Angie bowls. Aren't those cute? Hi, Coloring View. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I've got to start watching your channel, Coloring. I see your thumbnails out there, but I always see them at a time that I don't have time to watch. I just got Becky squeezed in this afternoon, but I'm kind of missing watching my channels. I'm trying to get caught up with Di, the Messy Palette, over, because she's on Wednesday nights, and I seem to have my Wednesday nights free. All right, let's go. This is an older sale box, I think, and I just set it aside. I don't know who I bought it from, but there's some cappuccino, I think, wallpaper. This might be a Debbie Epps box. I think this is wallpaper. Yeah, this is wallpaper. It's cappuccino, and it's a set here. It's different patterns. Looks like a kind of a flourish design there. What is that? A tiger? Cappuccino and tiger, and then some print, some neutral print. I think this is the Debbie Epps box. So let's go look at it. It's been a while. Oh, and some round doilies. I'm going to keep, not doilies, some round stencils. I have this set, but, you know, I'm going to keep those out. Boy, my keep out stack is growing tall. And then she sells these packs where she'll sell the pack of paper, and then she sells a stencil with it. And it looks like I tore the price tag off there. So this is a stencil on top, this blue, and then there's paper underneath. I'm not going to open it up. I'm going to keep those out. This is a Debbie Epps box. This is, I might keep this out too. Annie's Elegant Evening Bag. It's a bag, a crocheted bag, and it looks like it's crocheted out of this. It's twisted thread, but it's a very strong thread, and it's just a little bag. I could put stuff in there. I don't need to make the hand though. It would make a nice little holder for stuff. I'm sure this is a Debbie Epps bag. Look, I got some punchinella. I got some resin mica powders. I want to keep that out too. Oh, look. Some Christmas cards. Maybe we should keep this out. These are to altar. I don't, is that Christmas? I can't tell. I think it's a Christmas. And there's a whole bunch of, I think these are Christmas cards. I'll keep those out for sure. Some twill. I think this is, oh, you weave with this. I call it twill, but it's not, it's not a ribbon. It's a, oh, I don't know. It's a weaving. A weaving. Weave with it. Weave. Some sewing thread. Oh, and she was selling the, she was selling these for like 25 cents a piece or so. These are little tape measures. I should keep one of these out. I got several of them. I think I bought 4 of them. I think I bought $1's worth. I'm going to put them back in here. Here's some blue twisty trim. I'm going to put it back in. Ooh, I'm going to keep this out. Some tape measure. Some tape measure. I love this stuff. I don't get it enough. It's fabric tape measure trim. That's staying out. And the tape measure itself. And the Christmas card. The threads I'll put back in. This will go back in. Some inks. I should probably keep my inks out. It looks like I got a, I think that is a light pink, but it might be some of that, oh, what do you call it when you just get your, you do your embossing with it? It's either a white or a light pink or that embossing, and then this is black and looks like another black underneath. And this is a distress ink. I'll keep those out. Keeping everything out. Threads are staying. Oh, here's some more ink, some archival ink. And the refill. Now, the last time I looked at Ranger, I don't know that archival inks were like half price. You might check out rangerink.com if you're wanting to see if they still have it for half price in the sale bundle. And I bought a whole bunch of threads from her because I was slow stitching. And some of these are wooden spools, not all of them. Looks like this is wooden spool. These are some plastic ones, but I was slow stitching. So it looks like I've stacked up on the threads and the spools. So, I'm going to put this one back in. I'm going to put the resin back in for now, the mica powders. The inks I'm going to keep out. I should keep this punchinella out. I'll probably go through this again before I take things to storage. I just forgot what was in here. And as much as I want to crochet this, I know me. I know me! Alright, what did I keep? I kept my round stencils out. I'm going to put the paper back in. And I kept the inks out. I got a place for those inks. And I kept the fabric trim and the tape measure. The tape measure I'm going to put in my drawer. And the Christmas cards. I'll probably play with these because Christmas is coming. Not like I don't have cards. Whoops, I gotta be careful. Is that in a bag? Yeah. Yeah. I just didn't want them to fall out the other side. So we're going to keep these out, and we'll fold this box back up. So this came from Debbie Epps. I should remember that now. So now we're down to the wax seal stuff. I think that box over there. I'll get this box Now I know I have more wax seal stuff, but this is my wax seal box. Let's get these inks off of my desk. And the ribbon, the tape measure ribbon, I'm going to put in my drawer. And I think I'll put these inks in there for now too, because they're all wrapped up. The stencils, I'm going to put behind me. Oh, you guys don't want to see behind me. I almost can't wait to get stuff moved into. We're going to town tomorrow. I need a big padlock for the storage unit. Okay, I have some little molds here. These are for jewelry because they've got the little pokey things in there. I got this at Hobby Lobby on sale. Thought I'd play with it, but this is the one I wanted. And these are a little bit bigger than a 1-inch, but I think what they mean to do is you put your wax in there, and then you put your 1-inch in there, your 1-inch seal, and then you have room for the wax to puddle around the edge. So I'm going to keep that out. And these obviously I got on sale for $1.50. They were $6 at Hobby Lobby. And this is Crayspire wax. I used to buy their stuff all the time, and they quit selling it online. They said they had a hard time shipping it. I got some little finger protectors, and these are red. I think I'll keep those out. This is a flat head. It's flat. And they usually use this if you want to, like those hot glue ones. You make a puddle of hot glue and you put your you sprinkle little flower pieces in there, and then you can flatten it down. Here's some more red. Here's some spoons that have red in them. And this is just a little piece. And these are poker chips that I was putting wax seals on. And I have some seals in here. This one is a peacock. No, this one is the butterfly. I'm going to do my Christmas ones, but I might take one. This is a bee. This is a key. This is the owl. I wanted to do some owls for Angie, or for Nina, and I never got it done. This is the compass. Is that green or blue? I think I have green, don't I? White, dark gold. Thought I had a, here's the green. We'll keep the green and the red out for Christmas. That's the flat head. This is that, and I've got more of this. This is that paste that you use. I got a lot of paste from Debbie Epps, and I'm going to have to get that out. Let's see, I've got some of these fingertip things in my drawer, so I'm going to leave those alone. I think this is copper. Might be red. I think they're copper, though. Crayspire quit selling, and I'm really disappointed because... And these look like some seals that I made. And here's a pretty little head. Now, I think the problem with these smaller ones... Let's see, where's my owl? They don't fit the... Where's that owl head? Let's keep this spoon out, too. What did I do with my owl head? There's some candle. Key. There's a flat one. But these smaller ones don't fit my, that's a poker chip. I'm looking for my owl. I had it here. I think I got 2 of these online. Here's some of that. This is a paste. This is a gold paste. And what color is this? I think these are black. Here's one. What is this? Oh, this is my little Penelope. I had Crayspire, and they might still make the print heads. I don't know, but this is a Penelope. A Penelope, the old Penelope. But the problem is with these little ones, they don't fit the heads. They fit a different size head. So I need a bigger. But I'm going to do the erasers tonight. So I kept this one out. I don't need this. I don't need these. Do I have another spoon in here? I thought I had 2 spoons. There's my bee. I think I got the bee from Dee Dee Willingham, bless her heart. Bless her heart. The compass. There's the owl. And this is mica powder. And what else do I have down in here? Oh, I have some glue sticks and some scrap. I got another spoon. Well, I'm not going to worry about it, because... Alright. Let's put that there. Let's put these back in here. Like that. I might keep my silver out. White. What's on the bottom here? What is this? Oh, this is paraffin wax and candle. The candle and the paraffin, they work, but they don't work as... If you're really going to be serious about making seals, buy some nice wax. This is fun to play with, but I don't really have good success with that. I think when I did batiking with Rosemary Morris, she mixed beeswax with little chips of paraffin for the batiking, and that might work. And these are just scrap things that I was doing. It looks like I put some padding in one. I'm not going to dig all that stuff out right now. I want to see what else is down here. I got something else in here. I think it's glue sticks. Yeah. A package of glue sticks. And I'm very, very... They say crystal clear, but they're really opaque. But I'll use them for glue. They're really opaque. I did buy some transparent ones that Be Good's Lettering recommended. I haven't tried them yet, but they're kind of expensive, let me tell you. These are the cheaper ones that you get at Walmart. All right, let's put this stuff back in. And this gold jacquard and gold. All right. So, and I don't need this. And I've got more because I know I have more spoons than just this one, but one will do for tonight. So let me get this off my box. I need to find my little eraser. I carved that tree. It has to be here. Let me put this aside. Alrighty, let's see what's over here. I've got this paste, I got green, I've got red. Here's the tree that I carved. Can you guys see it? I'll have to zoom in. We're going to do this Christmas tree. Looks like I might need to put some more branch down in there, but we'll use this one, we'll see how this one turns out. I might need to, oh, I think I do need to carve this out just a little bit more. Let me zoom in so you guys can see. And I'm going to melt my wax in here. And I'm going to start out with the red because this has red. And I'm going to melt it with my heat gun. I'm just going to zoom in. Zoop. There we go. I'm zoomed in. Now, I haven't carved the pine cone. We're going to play with the tree tonight. See, here's the tree. But you see how I really carved on this side? Well, let me get a pointer. I really carved right here, but these aren't carved as much. So I'm going to take my little carving tool and carve it a little deeper in there. Let's do that right away. I'm going to have to clean off of my top shelf. Let me get a piece of paper. Here, we'll use this that I threw away. And get my carving tool. Keep my carving tools in this box for now. They're in here somewhere, aren't they? Uh-oh, what did I do with my carving tools? These are all pencils. Did I put my carving tool? Yeah, I did. They're down below. I just want the little one. That's the... I just want this one. We'll put this one back. I thought I put them back in there. Alright, now where's that band? Let's put that band back on it so I don't spill it. And it's 7:02. I went over a little the other night because I decided I wanted to put fabric washi tape on this. And look, it looks like it's... I might, if the fabric's pulling off of the tape there, I'll put some fine art glitter glue on that. But I went to stop at 10 o'clock the other night, and I went till 10:30. And I felt so bad because Juju came on. So I'm going to try to stop at 10 o'clock tonight, well, no matter where I'm at, because, you know, I like to give you guys your time. I'm having all kind of fun with those shorts. And even if I stop, I can still create. Sitting in there on the recliner. Another thing we might play with is, I got these, I participated in a survey. And I might get that white or even that clear stuff out. I haven't learned yet how to do a two-part wax seal, where what she does is she takes her, I didn't save a seal out, but say it's a tree, say this is a brass seal, and she'll do the tree, and she'll scrape off everything but the tree, and then she'll do another one that's just flat, somehow, or no, she'll do another tree this way. I'm not sure how she does that. But she puts this down on the base. It's a wax seal. And she puts it that way. And she makes a two-part, two-color seal. I haven't done those yet. But this is glass glitter. We might play a little bit with glass glitter tonight. Because I have it here. Alright. I'm going to put it back down below because I need my space. And I got the carving tool, and what I want to do here is, and you guys may not be able to see it, I'm going to zoom in just a little bit more, because when I do this stuff you need to see. Oh, I got to take my phone off the clamp here. There we go. Let me see if I can zoom way in there. That's really zoomed in. And I may lose some of the sharpness when I zoom in, but you guys can see it better. And look at, this is the bracelet that Kellyanne made. I got this from Jacqueline's sale, and I chuckle because my bobby pins will stick on it. a dangle, a bobby pin dangle. And they stick pretty good. Those are strong magnets. When I wash the dishes, though, I take it off because it tends to fall down, and I don't like it getting in the water and everything. All right, we're back to the tree. I'm going to turn it this way because I just want to make this a little deeper here. And I would love to see how those brass ones are made. I think that's a little better. I'm gonna see if I can't make all of these a little deeper. See where I'm going here. Maybe go up a little here. It was getting light when I was doing this. So save your Christmas stuff from year to year. You would be surprised. I don't think I have to do much Christmas shopping this year for creativity stuff, which is good because I'm kind of watching my budget. I'm kind of watching my budget this month and next month. Let's see, I think I need a... no. Oh, let's see how it stamps. We'll stamp it and then I'll stamp it in my book and then I will. And I'm doing the stamping on this page. However, I'm going to turn it this way. I'm going to turn it because it doesn't fit on my... And I'll stamp it this way. I'll stamp it so the tree points up that way. All right, let's get some ink. And my ink. A pad that I was using. Did I put that back in that box too? I might have. Let me check. I think I put that ink pad back in this to keep it back in my Santa Claus box. No? All right, well, I was wrong. Yeah. Where did I put it? I got all sorts of stuff out here. I need to clean my twirling cart off. supposed to be just for paint, but I keep ink and paint and everything over there. Okay, I'm going to put it, and I put a T there so I know the top goes that way. And this is the pine, well, I don't know if you can see it. I'll show it to you. I haven't carved the pine cone yet. All right, so I'm going to make the T face to my left. And you aren't seeing it. Hold on. Hi, Zip and Brenda. Vale says good evening. Hi, Zippity Doodah. Hello, hello. Brenda, hi Brenda Ashford. She says, I've watched people do 2 or 3 colors on one seal. As of yet, I haven't attempted any. Didn't you tell me that, was it your daughter that was able to do it, or your granddaughter? Do you have a granddaughter? Somebody in your family was able to do it. You were telling me one time, I'm going, wow, they're really doing good. I remember that. They call Zippity Doodah Zip. Cray Spire Wax ink. Yeah. I don't know. Are they selling it? The Cray Spire Wax seals. I think they're selling the seals, but I don't think they're selling the wax. I got mine. Well, I got them both, but remember, Cray Spire comes from China, so well, I think it was around COVID, when COVID started happening, that they stopped selling it. Oh, this is going to make a nice seal. Let me turn it. Can you guys see it? It's this one right here that I'm pointing to. And then this one is the pine cone. Over here is the pine cone one. Now, this is just a drawing. This is not a stamp. But this is this round stamp. So we're going to play with the round stamp tonight. And I'm going to get my heat gun out. It is here. And I'm going to melt wax in one of these circles. And I think I'll do the red first, because my bowl is red, my spoon is red. And see, the little stamp will fit right in there, and there'll be enough room. Now, I'm not sure if this was 4 wax seals. I think it was, but it seems awfully big to me. But we're gonna play with it and see what happens. And I'm gonna get my finger protectors out and my pliers. I use my pliers to help hold that stuff. And what's holding my drawer here? Ow. I gotta quit cramming stuff in this drawer. I got finger protectors in my drawer. Here's one. And usually when I'm melting crayons is when I need the finger protector. And we need to do that. I bought a whole bunch of melted crayons. I'm looking for another one in here. I got another one here someplace. Hold on. Let me open this drawer a little bit more. Something's keeping it here. Oh, it's a bead plier here. There. Well, not quite. What's... There we go. It was an ink pen that was hitting the top of the desk. Alright, I'm looking for another finger protector. I know I had 2 or 3 in here. Here's another eraser. This is what I carve them out of. A high polymer erasers. You can get these at Walmart for 3 for under $2. I don't know the exact price now. It used to be $1.48, but it's gone up since then. Well, I had finger protectors in here at one time. I might have to get those others out. I had 2 or 3 of them in here. Hold on, let me open it up a little bit more. There they are. They were hiding down back at the back. All right. I got needles and bobby pins, and I love to buy this printed fabric. Wouldn't it be fun to do some on some old fabric? I wonder if it would stick. Surely it would stick. Do it on some text, do some clear. I want to get that. It's here somewhere. Those transparent. I'm not going to do it tonight. That really ultra clear transparent that Be Good's lettering uses. All right. I think I can close this door now. My pencil over there. All righty. I'm getting there. What's holding that? There we go. Now let me plug my heat gun in. That's another task. Oh, I learned from Beth Schuler. Here, let me take it out. Beth Schuler keeps a tin that she keeps her, and I think this is just a tin here, Christmas tin. You guys can't see because I'm really zoomed in, but she puts her heat gun in that tin. And I keep it down below, and I keep my plug-in in that too. I got a plug-in that my notepad is plugged into it too. And I keep both of those. Oh, I gotta set this up, but got my yes paste on the cord. It's holding down. Hold on. Jeez. I'm just laughing. I'm gonna really need that storage unit, you guys. Alright, I gotta make room for my cord. Now let's plug the heat gun in. Hold the phone. I'm getting there. Ooh, did you see that get, or that was only me? Was that only me? Did it get that screen go dark for a little bit when I plugged this in? I'll put that plug-in back in that tin. There we go. And then I set it down on my floor here. Now, will the heat gun pull on the phone cord? Yep, I got it twisted in there. Hold on. I got the phone cord. My heat gun is twisting on my notepad cord here. I need to straighten this out. Hold on. There we go. Oh, I pull on my heat gun, my phone would fall off on the floor. Alright. Should be good now. So, for right now, I'm going to keep these out, but we'll see if I need them or not. My little finger protectors. And put my eraser over there in my round bowl. And you only need, well, these are a little bit more. But I'm going to start small here. I probably will not fill this completely full. We're going to start with this one. And I think I'll put about 3 of these. I got red here. They're about the same color. And I'll put 3, maybe 4 in my little spoon. Maybe 5. Well, 4 is quite a bit. We're going to do 5 because if I don't use it all, I can use it in the next round. 5, I think we'll do it. Now, I have the little burner thing, though they call them furnaces, where you light a candle, and it's a little round shape like this, and you slip your candle underneath. In fact, you could probably make yourself a little furnace just out of a plastic jar. I know this is kind of strong. Oh, that might cut. I don't know if the bottom will cut, but cut a hole in a plastic jar and cut a hole here, and then you slip your little candle inside and light it, and then you hold your wax over the little candle flame. I don't like the candle flame. I actually prefer using my heat gun. So that's what we're going to do. And I'm just going to heat it up here. And oh, I got a shaky left hand tonight. You guys are going to have to, if I balance my hand on my desk, it's not as shaky, but if I hold it up like this, my hands shake. So we'll see how this goes. And of course, my glasses are sliding down my nose. I need to put some, stick them on my eyeglasses, keep them from sliding down my nose. They don't have too far to slide. I've got a short nose. And I'm going to have to set this down for a minute and grab it by the end. I'm getting too close up to the... And we're just going to melt those. It doesn't take too long to melt them with the heat gun. What I find happening though, and maybe I'll get my palette knife out. I got it in the water. So I can stir those, that wax seal, when it heats up with the heat gun, I find that, let me wipe my palette knife off here. I was using it as a glue spreader. But that, I use it to spread my yes paste, but if you put it in the water, that yes paste will come off. It's water soluble. And I like these palette knives that I get at the Dollar Tree. They're the white ones with the, I like these a lot. They're pretty strong. I haven't had one break yet. I don't like the little flimsy, plastic ones, but these are pretty good. And get them at the Dollar Tree. They're probably $1.25 now. But what I'm saying is my wax, as it heats up, I have to kind of stir it because clunks of it go down to the bottom as it heats. And if I want it a nice smooth, I have to kind of get those clunks up to the top again. And you can melt it off of your palette knife if it sticks on your palette knife like this one is. Come on, get off of there. He's being stubborn. There we go. All right, we're going back to heating. I'm kind of curious to see how this Christmas stamp is going to turn out. I'm going to stir him a little. See, he likes to get down to the bottom there, and I like to get that clunky stuff more to the top. And yeah, I get it on whatever I'm using, but that'll melt off. That on my palette knife will melt off. I don't know, maybe I should put one more in there, do you think? Oh, you guys can't see it from my hand. I think I'm going to put let's just set that down for a minute. I'm going to dump some of these out. I have to be careful where I dump them out because, let's put some in my little mini bowl. Because if I dump them too close to the heat gun, they'll melt. And when I make the wax seal, I have to be sure I move it far enough away from what I'm working on, because if I have a finished wax seal over here and I do another one next to it, well, say I put it here and I do another one there, so it affects that one. I'm going to move this up away from, you can't see it, but I don't want it close to the, I'm going to put 2 more in there. All right. And this on the bottom, that's okay. It'll melt when I pour the wax in there. Now I'm going to stir this a little because they tend to sink down to the bottom. See, they're not completely melty yet. And I want to get them back up to the top here. I want a nice smooth wax. Now, if you're doing over a candle, if they sink down to the bottom, the candle will melt from the bottom. And I should probably do both. I don't have a little, I'll buy some tea light candles tomorrow. I have them around here somewhere, but I'll get some tomorrow. I got a candle out in the living room, but I don't want to run and get it. And so if I melt it this way and have a candle under it, they'll sink down to the bottom, the flame underneath will heat it up. All right, I don't want it to bubble too much here, so I'm going to set it down and let's pour it. See what I have. Yeah, see, I've got some clumps in there. It's not too bad, though. And I could melt that, but I'm not going to. And I'm just going to set this down over here, and I'm going to put my tree in there. Now let it set in there. And we'll see how it turns out. And in the meantime, I'm going to scrape this off if I can. Probably should heat it off. There it went. I'll just throw it back in there. I've got some over here. See, it comes right off. Put it back in the bowl. And we'll put a couple more in there. Now, I only carved the one stamp, so I'm going to have to be kind of patient. And I still haven't worked out how to center this yet, because you can see I have more wax up in here, and I should have put it up a little higher because I don't have as much wax down in there. We'll do another one. I'm going to let that sit, and I'm going to move my piece, and I'm going to heat up another one. But I don't have another. Well, I have my pumpkin. We have my, let's see if I can't. This is my Father Christmas. Boy, he's not too good. Where's my pumpkin? Do I have my pumpkin one out? No. I don't think this will stamp off very nice. What's supposed to happen is the wax is supposed to fall down in the, let's go over here in this far one. Can you see that? Yeah. And where's my tool? I should have put my tool in my oval deal. Here it is. I'm going to play with this one while that one's get cooling off. I'm going to, what do I want to do? See, in order to get it to look like that tree, I need to carve this out. This is his, right in here is his, and I don't know if you guys can even see it. This is his coat. But where I have white on here is where the wax soaks in. We might try to heat this up and just carve it, but let's see if I can make that star a little deeper. Made it deeper, but I messed it up. Looks more like a candle than a star. Oh well, I know this one is. I'm going to have to, looks like a flower there, almost like a fleur-de-lis there. Let's bring this out a little bit more, just for kicks. And this is supposed to be a star over here. Let's see if I can't bring this straight up. And this is supposed to be the tree. The tree is just a little branch. And here, this is his headdress here. And this is his face. And his coat. Let's see if I can't carve that a little deeper. His coat goes up this way. I don't have precision carving tools. I just have the speedball stuff. Yeah, I got it messed up in there. I could cut in here a little. It's hard. It's hard to define it. So tiny and small. This is supposed to be his coat where I'm carving right now. Let's come back this way. Get that out of there. And then he's got another. Yeah, it's not going to work. I'm not happy with this one at all. But we'll go with it. We'll see what happens. And then his shoulder, let's see, we could make this a little more. If I could. Get that out of there. And then his shoulder is right here. And in there. Yeah, I'm not happy with it. It looks like, I won't say what I think it looks like. And his arm is supposed to be right in here. Let's see if I can't carve that a little bit more. You have to get the, even though you carve it, it doesn't always come out. And then he's got a hand right here. I'm just going to kind of see if I can't twirl that. And then his face is up here. So I'm going to see if I can't get a face in there. And then he's got a headdress on, or a hood. And I don't think I can do much with that on this one. I could put a little line in there, maybe. Have it come down this way. Well, that looks okay. You have to know what you're looking at. This is his face. This is his hood. This is his shoulder. And his arm comes this way. And this is his coat. I wouldn't say that it's the best in the world. I'm going to do him again and just do him. Yeah, I don't like him. I don't like it. When you're not happy with it, nobody's going to be happy with it. See if I can't make his coat come down a little further. Here. And we'll give him a fur line there, maybe. Not too bad. The tree is, let's give it another branch down here. Can't see. I need better lighting. Well, you have to know what you're looking at, but let's see, let's just, I don't like this. My star got messed up. I'm just going to carve this out a little here. Call it a snowbank or something. It's supposed to be a star in there. This is less than an inch square. I think I could work on his face just a little bit more right in here. Get that out of there. I think he's better than he was, but I'm not happy with it. Let me go back over here and then I'll clean my... So let's see how my tree turned out. Oh, I think it's going to be pretty. I think it's going to be pretty. Now the next one that I do, I'm going to do another one. I'm going to try to get more of wax down here, but let's put a little bit of this silver paste on it, because you can see the tree, but you need to bring it out. And I've been using this, ooh. It's kind of, I don't know what I put in there. This is old. I have Debbie Epps' stuff is over across the way. I don't know if this will work. Yeah. Where's my knife? My palette knife. Let's see if I can't just work some of this down. It's getting old and hard. And I think I put some mineral oil on this, but it just didn't really soak in much. Let's see if I can take some of this and just, I can't see where I'm going. That's the issue. I should have more of a piece here. Oh. I need a better coloring thing here. Let's see if I can wipe some of that off. Yeah, I don't know if I messed it up trying to color it. But that's okay, that's how you learn. I could remelt this again, even with the coloring on it. I'm just going to see if I can't scrub at it here. I don't know, I think this is about done for as far as using for wax seals. I might be able to rub it on paper or something, but that's not working very good. I'm going to try some alcohol. I'm going to take this one. I got my bobby pin hanging on my bracelet. Let me take this bracelet off. It's getting in my way. I cut my fingernails with strong stuff. Hold it. Maybe I can pull it off. Get it over my thumb. All right, let me put it aside in a safe spot with my phones. I'm going to try to clean this wax seal. We'll clean all this stuff off. I'm going to try to clean this with not alcohol, but hand sanitizer and see if I can't clean my tree. You can't see it there. You can kind of see the tree, but the wax has messed it up, the color, the silver. I think this tree itself did mine. And I don't have put some right in it. This is how you learn. I'm just using hand sanitizer on it. Won't hurt it. Oh, you can't see. You can kind of see the tree in there. It's pretty, isn't it? If I kept working at it, I could probably get it back in shape. I'm going to have to hunt out the paste that Debbie sold me. She sold me 3 or 4 containers of wax paste. I should have put it with my... I'm going to do it one more time here. I think my carving is good. I kind of messed it up with trying to put this silver on it. Where's the top of the tree? All right, I'm going to leave it. It's not bad. I'm going to do another one, another tree. Let me clean this out. Let me shake off my little shavings. I'm not going to do the Santa tonight because I don't think he will. Let's heat this stuff up and get rid of the spots. Come on. Sorry if I get out of frame. I'm really zoomed in. I'm just taking my heat gun and remelting some of this wax to clean up the... Don't really need to do that, but... And then I shook off all the eraser carvings. All right. Where's my can? Where's my can? This is stained, I think. This is wax, but let's do a green one. We'll put some green ones in here. I think and then the stamp, well, no, let's do another red one because I got plenty. The stamp itself pulled out nice. Can you see the stamp? See, it's still a nice stamp. A white one might work better, but I've only got 1 spoon. I could probably, let's try this. Let's, they're melted in there. Let's try just melting some in here. What did I have, 5 or 6 of them? We'll try just melting these here and see what happens. I think it'll be okay because this is a glass top. And I'm going to Won't know until I try it. I've never done it this way. It'll probably get hot on the bottom of this. I'm kind of wary of that, but we'll see. Where's my spatula? Hold on. Here it is. I don't know if this is going to work. We're going to fill it up. That's plenty. A string, a wick. Now I'm pulling my heat gun up a little higher when it starts melting because I don't want it to bubble. So I was down close and I'm pulling my heat gun. You can't see the distance. I'm probably about 4 inches above it now. Let's push this down. And I'm way off in the corner there, aren't I? Oops, maybe up a little. You think I got it heated? I think I do. Looks pretty nice, doesn't it? And while this is drying, I'm going to get out some, well, I'll try the green too. We'll get some green out. We'll see how this one, let's see. I want to get this centered if I can. And the trouble is, maybe if I stand up, I see I have a bubble in there. Right there. Maybe I'll hit that with the heat gun again. I don't know if that's a bubble or a clump. I think it's a bubble. Let's see, do I have a pen? Penelope says you're taking my pens. Let's see if I can figure out what's going on there. I think that was a clump. There, it popped. Yeah, I think it's good. Now I'm going to stand up. Maybe I can center it better. Getting my top down. Top goes this way. I'm afraid to put it in there. I'm not steady enough to do this. There. We'll see how that goes. That's an awful lot of wax. I don't think I really need that much wax. But while that's cooling, I'm going to put these red ones back in the package. And I'm going to melt I'm going to leave this in here, but I'm going to melt some green ones in, some green and white. And I don't think I'm going to try this anymore. I've got some metallic pens that might work on this. This, you aren't seeing it because I'm so zoomed in. This is not bad. It looks pretty good in the camera, but it doesn't look that good in real life. But then I'm not seeing the same down focusing top down. I'm seeing it sideways. I'm seeing it this way and you're seeing it that way. It's not a bad tree, but I think I can do better. That's just experiment number 1. So let's put, now, as I said, I'm gonna leave that in there. We're not gonna do the Santa Claus tonight. I don't think he's gonna work very well. Let's put these red ones back in the package and do some green. And I'm gonna move my tray so that my green is over in the opposite corner because I don't want to melt this while I'm melting the green. So I guess the lesson is, if you carve these stamps, you want to do something really simple. I think we'll do the pine cone next. I think we'll do the pine cone next. And it's 8 o'clock, so I go until 10. So we'll just keep playing. Let's see, I think I can combine these 2 packages. Got this one falling out anyway. You can't see what I'm doing because I'm really zoomed in. I'm just combining these 2 packages of red seals into one. Like that. Like this. It's zoomed in, I'm sorry. But you can see what's happening here. You can see what's happening there. That's why I'm so zoomed in. Alright, so we'll just keep this one out for strays. And I'll put my little mini bowl, and then let's see. I'm going to move this now. I'm going to move it out of your view because I'm way up there. I'm going to move it. Let's see. I think I'll just turn it like this so I'm catty corner. I'm going to go way over in this corner. And I don't know. I filled that full. And this is still the Crayspire wax. And I will say, if you're serious about doing your wax seals, and you know, if you want to gift them to people and all of that, I'm just playing. But if you're serious, buy the wax seals. Paraffin and candle wax will work. I'm not saying it won't work, but I think you'll be much happier. You'll be much happier using the stuff that's made to melt. It gives me, in fact, that's been my experience. And these cost about $7 or $8 for a jar. I don't know what they are now. I bought them a couple years ago. They're probably more expensive now. And they come in different sizes. Those red ones were little hexagons. These are fatter. They're little star-shaped. And I don't think I need as many. I just have one layer of them there. And while that's still drying, it's still not quite dry. I'm going to get out the white ones and we're going to do a white one. And then maybe we'll carve my pine cone. Let's see. My wax seals are, my wax box is over here. Let me reach for it. Hold on. Hold the phone. Things are shifting. The world's shifting behind me. My books are some black paint. a book, a Reader's Digest book. I'm reaching for my white wax seals. White ones, but these look big ones, and those are gold. We could do a gold one. We'll pull out the gold and the white. Oh, the white's way over there. I don't have the dark gold. I have a light gold, which might be fine. Let me, while this is setting, well, I'll fill the, no, I think I'll just get them out. This is the gold. This is the gold. It's a light gold. I also have a dark copper gold, dark gold, antique gold. And these are the white. The white might look really pretty. I'm not going to fill them yet because I don't want to get them too close to each other. Let's turn this again. I'm not going to melt that yet. Let's turn it back over this way. It's still a little soft, I think, because it was pretty thick. These are pretty, I think these are pretty large. Let's see if I can't scrape on that a little. That's just wax that fell in there. I'm going to scrape on this one. That came out pretty easy. And you heat it off too. You can heat this stuff and get it off. I think that is not wax. That's not wax. I think that's like silver stuff. Pull this off into my wastebasket. I don't know. Pop it out here. Came out nice enough. It's a big one. I had a lot of wax there. I don't think I need that much wax on the edge, but it's good to have this little silicone thing. Let's see if I can get it out, if it's done yet. Yeah. Now I'll hold it up so you guys can see it. I don't like how thick the edge is, but it did. I do need something to highlight the tree. It did the tree pretty good, but it needs to be highlighted. Now, I've seen Be Good Glittering. She uses a Krylon pen. Those Krylon pens are like $14, $15 now. I used to get them for $7, and I thought that was expensive. So let's turn it over to the green. And we're going to melt the green. I don't know if I need that much green because these are bigger. Take a couple of those out. And we'll see what this does with these. And maybe I won't have as much of a circle. I don't know. We'll see. And please forgive my hands. They got printer ink on them too. Playing with my printer. Well, in the center. I think they melt better in this little thing than they do in the spoon, because the spoon is a pretty deep spoon. Shove that over there. Oh, you're just seeing the, sorry about that. I'm trying to get more of it down. Maybe if I turn it. Hold on. Turn it and blow it this way. Now, I don't think I have as much wax in there as I do the other one. And I pulled way up on my heat gun. All right, I think I can put it in. And I'm sitting down. And let's see if I can get it halfway centered. It's probably easier to do with something that has the handle to it. I don't think that's too bad. But I still got a big ridge around there. I think it's the diameter of the, how big the circle is. Because actually I would prefer it to be a little bit smaller. I think that tree came out pretty nice. I need to bring it out a little though. Now I could, and I've seen Be Good's lettering do that too, just cut all this extra off. I might play with, maybe I'll play with this one. This one is actually thinner. This one is, I filled this one up. I didn't fill this one up. Let's of course, this one's got all that silver on it. I don't know if I want to remelt. I don't know if I want to mix this with this. So I'm going to leave it alone. It was an experiment. Oh, look, it's leaking out the... It's actually leaking out. Look, it's leaking. I'm going to leave it. I'll have to cut that one. I'm going to put my knife under it to keep it from floating off on my desk. Yeah, I'll have to cut this all off. So I really had too much green wax in there. And I didn't put it all in. I still have a couple stars out here. We'll cut this one off. In there. See, this is what they look like. Little stars. They're bigger than the little red ones. So while that's going, let's see, the white ones are stars too. No, the white ones are the little, see, these are smaller. These are little hexies. I'm going to put it down. I'm going to do a white tree. You aren't seeing me. I'm putting it in a little bowl down here, in a little slot. All right. I think just having one layer of them might be fine. Got too much in that one. All right. So my next objective is to, I'm going to carve the pine cone stamp, but offline, sometime when I get my bones in gear, get moving, I want to, because I do have some metallic pens that might work on these. That's what I bought them for. They're here, they're close by someplace because I'm always picking them up. They're in one of my cigar boxes someplace. And I think I'll look on Amazon. We're going to let that dry a little more. Let's get on Amazon and see what. Let's see how much it costs. I'm really zoomed in here, but let's go to Amazon. And they're going to have a Prime Day coming up here pretty soon. I don't know. I'm budgeting this month. So I'm going to type in wax paste and see for wax seals and see what it brings up. I think Minibar has some. Go. It's kind of expensive. Did I hit the go? Go. 500 grams of resist for pottery glaze, wood finishing wax. Overall picks the metallic assorted color seals. These are actually the wax seals. I wanted wax paste. There's some wax seal stickers. See how thin those are? See, and I think the circumference of these, these are really too large, these little holders. I wanted the paste. Here's paste. Here's some sealer wax. Paste, I don't know. $10. Wax seal beads. I want the paste. Let's just go wax paste and see if that gives me anything. Wax paste for crafts. Let's try that. Modeling paste. Resist pottery glaze. Here's tacky wax. Adhesive sticky stuff. Howard Products Chalk Teak Dark Paste Wax for wood. Americana Decor Cream Wax. That might work. This is, what I have here is I can't read it. Artiste something or other. No, I don't think, oh wait, what's this? Gilding wax. That might work. Golden brown. 2.3, but 2.3 ounces, and they want almost $12 for it. Prima Art Matte Wax Paste, Patina Green. That's a little more reasonable. $9. Modeling paste. Wood lubricant. The Prima stuff seems like, now this is rusty brown, but that's $12.50. Let's go back up to that $9 one and see if it has it in different colors. Matte wax, patina green. So I think this is similar to what I got from Debbie Epps. Does it have the different colors? Stained glass. Viva Inca Gold Gilding Wax. Inca Gold stuff, though. Prima Marketing. Let's see, theirs is $13.50 by the time you pay the tax. But did they have different colors here? I didn't see different. Oh, yeah, they do. Let's see, they have... Well, let's see if they do or not. There's a video, a video, a video. You know, I don't see different colors. The Prima stuff, Prima's pretty good stuff though. This is impasto paint. That's not paste. Frequently bought together. Buy all three for $30. I don't have $30 to spend on it. But see, that looks like a wax seal they did there. I'm not sure, but one-time purchase minus what that's going for here. Let's go back and see if we can't find something. Well, I'll have to look. I'm sure I can find some wax. I'll have to find what I bought for Debbie, because I think I have it out someplace. Let's see, can I pop this out now? Let's see if I can get in frame here. Will this pop out? Yeah. It's still a little juicy there. See, I'll cut this one down. Maybe. I might just keep it this size. Let's pull it off and see. It's still warm there. I'm going to let it cool just a little bit more on the bottom. I'm going to set it aside, off over to the side, and let's get the, I guess I got a little bit of green there on the corner. I'm going to melt this white. Let's turn it around so you can see it. We'll melt this. Now I only put one layer. These are smaller, but I only put one layer on there. And hopefully that, I'm trying to not get so much wax. So let's try it and see what happens. I don't know. I try to pull this out first, I think. I'm just playing. I am just playing. See, the stamp comes out nice. And it's hard to see. Hold on. Let me hold it up. Where's my tree? See, this does need highlighting. The tree has got in there nice. It's in there nice. Is it right set up, though? I can't tell. I don't know which side is up. I can't see it that well. It looks like I might have some bubbles in there on this side, right in there. Please forgive my dirty fingers, because I've been playing in my art. It's hard to see with the lighting. That it does need highlighting. I got that silver on me. All right. Maybe if I cut this, there's my little scissors, maybe we'll be able to see it better. Well, here they are. Gotta get this out of the way. I'm going to cut it clear off here. The edge of the wax is making a shadow. You can hardly see it. And I don't care if it's not perfect shape, because this is just experimenting for me. Well, I can't seem to get in there. I really need to do it with a knife, I guess. See, it's awful thin on the bottom. You can't see, there's a little spot there. See, I don't know if you can tell how thin that is. All the wax went out to the side, and the center of this is very, very thin. I've had that happen. And we might remelt this and melt it on a piece of paper. Sticker paper. I'm going to do one on sticker paper. And I might do a green one on sticker paper. Yeah, I'm cutting it. That's more than enough wax right there. I don't care if it's not round. I just want to get rid of all this extra wax. I'm going to look for a one that's not quite so big. When it's big like this, the wax wants to fill up the entire circle. Now this is in no way something that I would send to anybody. This is just me playing. And I'm going to hold this up again and maybe we can see the tree better with all this extra stuff off causing a shadow. Maybe. I might have not got it down too deep. Let me hold it up and see if we can see it any better. Yeah, I think we can. You can see that tree a lot better. And if I had something to rub across there, my fingers are terribly dirty. I apologize for that. I've been playing in my art. But where that dark, it's darker right in there. You can see the tree. It's hard for me to hold it to get the light on it, but and here's the red one. I'm not going to cut that. Look, it goes like this. The red one turned out pretty nice. I'm not going to cut this off. The red one turned out pretty nice. Let's do, and this one is the one I put the gilding paste on or whatever that, and it's not bad. Which way is up and which way is down. I think this is the way it goes. It's not bad, but I didn't have the right paste. All right, we're going to do two more things and then I'm going to carve. I'm going to melt this green on some sticker paper and see if I can't make a wax seal on sticker paper, because I got all sorts of scraps of sticker paper. We'll do that, not next, but we'll do that after I do the white ones. Here are the white ones. And my eraser is coming out clean. I'm happy about that. The wax pulls out of it really good. And please, please forgive my dirty hands. They're silvery. I feel grimy. All right, so we're going to do the white ones. Let me see if I can wash my hands off a little here. Let some hand sanitizer. At least they'll feel better. They won't be totally clean, but they'll feel better. I'll have to get some good old lava soap on them. Yuck. Well, they do feel better. They probably don't look any cleaner, but all right, let's get my heat gun and we're going to do a white one and see how that turns out. And I'm probably about 4 inches. Where's my ruler? Well, I'm reaching for my ruler here. So, from here to there, 1, 2, 3, about 3.5, 4 inches, right from here to here, up from the wax seals. And then after they start melting, I'll pull them up higher. Pull my heat gun up higher. Now I feel like I need to put one in the center because on that green one it got real thin in the center. And I'm going to take and put another white one in the center. There, just right there. Dee Dee got me started back on this. Although I wanted to make some wax seals anyway, but she said, Meri, we need to do wax seals for Christmas. Now I'm probably about 5 to 6 inches high off of the table. Because I don't want that wax to start bubbling. I don't want to boil it. I want to melt it. And that one in the center hasn't melted yet completely. It's melting, but I do think I have better luck outside of this little silicone piece. I do think I have better luck outside of it because this tends to want to fill the well and spread out thin. It's slowly melting. It's just about there, not quite. I think I can put this in, and hopefully I don't want to press down on it too hard because it gets awfully thin. It's kind of weighty. I'm just going to set it on there. Now I moved it. We'll see what happens, but see it. I think I need a better mold. I'm going to set that aside, and I'm going to get out some sticker paper. And this I'm going to put back in the box. I'm not happy with this. This is old. This has to be, I bought it used, and I've been back here in Nebraska for 10 years, and I think I had it for a couple years up in Wisconsin. So this has to be about 12 years old, and it's getting old. I think I can still use it on paper, like black paper, and for mixed media art, but I don't think it's going to work on my wax seals anymore. I'm going to get out some sticker paper while this is, wait, where did I do it? Where did I? There. Whoops, up a little, Meri. I went down too far. There. We'll let that sit. We'll let that sit. And that eraser is just the bottom of the eraser there. I'm going to pull out some sticker paper that I've cut. I have to get there. Sorry. It's on the bottom of all this other stuff. I don't have enough room for everything. And I need a wider piece than just a strip. Here's a sheet of sticker paper. No, is that sticker paper? No, that's printer. Well, it's sticker paper, but it's printed on the other side, I think. Is that? Well, let me look. I want sticker paper. I could probably try to do it on, this is the release paper of the sticker paper. We'll try that. And I'm looking for some sticker that is wide here. We'll try it on, this is the sticker paper. This is a sticker, This other that I showed you first was release paper. We'll try it on both. I don't throw my sticker scraps away because I just, you pay a bundle for it. Well, I pay about, what, $23, $24, I think, for 100 sheets of sticker paper. I forget it's up around that. I don't know if that's the exact price. But when I have sheets like this left over, like this, I don't throw that stuff away. Because I can write my name on it or make a label out of it or do something with it. I keep it in this Tupperware, or this plastic container off to the side here. And it's full, not of just sticker paper, it's scraps. Let me put everything back here. And let me come out and look at chat a little bit. We'll play just a little bit more with the wax, and then we'll carve, I think we'll carve the pine cone one. And it is almost 8:30, so we'll see how far we get. Look, my seal. I think that wax, see, the wax floats. Well, I don't know. It's pretty even. It's up in here. It got a little thin. So I still have to learn how to get a nice rim around it. It's okay. I think my white wax looks a little dirty, but that might be shadow. Oh, over on this side. Could be my hands, but it's just, I'm just playing. We're gonna melt this green on this sticker paper and see what happens with that. And I think I'm gonna cut it in smaller chunks here. You aren't seeing it, but here, let me do this so you can see what I'm doing. Can you see that? Push it up a little. I wanna take my scissors and cut this in little chunks. Without it floating away. And in one of my wax containers, I have a whole bag of scrap wax, like this, from playing. And it's okay if you're just experimenting, and ouch, that hurt. Cut my skin there. See, that was way more wax than what I needed on that green seal. That's almost a seal right there. And that just came off the rim. I don't know. I don't think this green one came out very good. I might just cut it up too. I'm not happy with it. I'm going to cut it up. It's awfully thin. See how thin it is? All right, we're going to set this aside and put it up here for now. And we're going to pull this one out and see what's going to happen to this one. And I'm done with this for now. I'm not entirely happy. I'm happy with how it holds the wax, but I'm not happy with how big it is. I think my circle could be smaller. Can you see it? This is another one that needs, you know, it just, my circle is so big, but you can see the tree in there, sort of. It needs to be colored. And I probably need a Q-tip, you know, something other than my finger. I need something that I can get close up to. See the tree? I think the tree is pretty. I think it will show nice. It's kind of thin in there, though. The center is thin, and all the wax went out to the edge. I don't like that, but we're not going to complain for now. I'm going to see how this melts. Here's a little red one. Let's put it back in the package. I'm going to see how all this melts, and on the sticker paper. I'm real curious. And I'm hoping the sticker paper will not melt. I don't know what kind of a coating this is. We might curl up the paper. I don't know. But I probably should put some tape down, so when I hit it with the heat gun, the paper won't fly away. Hold on, let me put this. I'm going to put this little red piece back in the bag here. Where is it? So I'm going to take a little painter's tape and double it up and put it on put that paper on. Here, let's do it like this. Let's dump this in here for now. Those little money balls come in handy, Angie Brown. I'll find my... Where's it at? Right here. I just don't want the paper to float away while I hit it with the heat gun. Now let's put it in your view where you guys can see it. Right about here, down a little, over a little, up a little. All right, now we'll dump this on. That little mini bowl comes in handy. Now, the thing about doing this on a flat surface, these tend to want to fly away. So I'm going to get my spatula out here, my palette knife, because the heat hits them and they want to, especially if they're too thin. These may not be as bad, but the really thin ones will fly away. So I'm going to start up high. I'm not going to go down low. I'm going to start up high. I'm probably about 8 inches above. And once they start melting, I can get closer. I want it more in a circle. Now that stuff. Whoa. I'll turn this off for a minute and see if I can't shape this a little. It's not hot. Can't press this into a little bit of a circle. All right. No, right in. This one's giving me the trouble right up here in this corner. Can't leave well enough alone. On my knife. It's not hot. I can touch it. It's not hot. If you do too much of that and it's hot, you want to put your little finger guards on. How is that? Let's put ours. Now the thing of it is, I'm not going to pull it off of this sticker paper. I want the sticker paper to stick. And this is pretty wide for my little stamp, but we're going to do it anyway. I might, well, no, it's still pretty wide. But that's okay. This is an experiment. This was leftover green. I'm going to press down on it a little too, because I'm not going to pull it off. All right, we're going to let that dry. My top is there, so it really, let me pull the paper up. It really goes like this. The T is the top. And we'll let that dry. And then, while that's drying, I'm going to put my heat gun away because we're going to, I'll zoom out. And I want to read chat. And I want to start, I think, carving the pine cone one. And we might design one yet, too. It's what? It's 8:45. I don't know if I'll get any designing done because when I start carving, That takes a little bit. But the pinecone one shouldn't be too hard to carve because it's little scales, Beth says. Beth Schuler messaged me. I said, what are those little leafy things on the pinecone called? And she probably said in chat, and I probably missed it. She said, Meri, those are called scales. I didn't know that. I learned from you guys. Oh, we didn't play with the glitter. Should I try to heat this and put some glitter in there? Oh, let's try one with the glitter. Let's just put, let's pour some. Let's put a couple more red ones in there. And let's try some with this. The glitter on the glitter all around the rim. As long as it's going to have a deep rim. I'm not going to put it inside. I'm going to put it on the sticker paper again. But I'll have to cut the sticker paper off. Because if I pour here and heat it, it will affect this. The heat will flow over to this one. So I'll cut the paper off here. Or I might try it on this because this is released. It's not sticker paper. I pulled the sticker off. This is release paper here. And you know what? I think that I did it. I wanted to do it on the other side. So this might pull off because this is release paper. I wanted to do it on the sticker side. But we'll still cut it off. And I'll see what I get. I did it wrong. But we'll do the glitter one on the sticker side. Oh, Meri! All right, I'm going to get some glitter here. What should I use? I'm going to use red, so I got a lot of this silvery. We'll use the, whoops, I'm falling out of the bag here. Hold on. We'll use the silvery white. We'll use this. I should put all of these in an empty cigar box. All of these. I got about 10 of them. Just from, I answered a survey online. And don't ask me where. They paid me $35 and I went over to Tim Holtz. Not Tim Holtz, the Ranger Ink. All right, let's pull this off. Let's take this off. Oh, it came right off. Let's see what I have here. I'm going to cut it because we're going to melt in here. And I'm just going to cut it here. And I'll cut it here. I might still be able to get the sticky stuff. Let's trim it. Let's see what I have. Let's just cut around the seal. And of course, if you were doing this for a project, you might want to cut a little of the wax so that the paper doesn't show. And I'll bring it up close so you can see the tree. I think it did good. And when I do the red one, I'll do it on the sticky side. This one might be okay. But when I pull the sticky, if I pull the release paper off, I should really have the wax on this side. I don't think I'm going to pull it off. I'm just going to leave it like it is. All right, let me hold it up so you guys can see the tree. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. It's upside down. Now, if I get some wax paste on there and bring that out, or even I think a metallic pen will, there you can see it pretty good. You know, I think a metallic pen, I don't I don't think, I'll open up my drawer again here. I don't think I get stuff caught at the back of this drawer. I need to throw all of this stuff in a box and I just went through this a minute ago. Let's catch a needle package, I think. Hold on. What is that? Whatever it is, it's long. There. What was that? Hold on. It was needle package. I need to dump this drawer out and clean it out. I was looking to see if I had anything metallic in here. I've got this, but I don't know how good it is. That's that tester's. Is that the tester one? No, this is, yeah. I don't like the tester's pins. Now this one, I got at Hobby Lobby. This is a Sakura. That might work. I haven't, of course it's been opened. I got it on sale. I think they opened it. Maybe not. See if I got another metallic pin in here. I had some Krylons, but I think they kind of all dried up on me because I didn't use them. And the same way with the white pins. You open those white pins and you use them once or twice and then they're done for. I'm looking for another metallic pin in here. Let's see what I have. This is a Posca, but it's a paint pen. It's not a metallic. I think it was Holly who sent me some gold Poscas. Here's a gold metallic Posca. That might work. But you have to be careful with those, because they can ooze out. I'm still looking. Here's a gold one that's open. Let's save that one. That one hasn't been opened yet. And here's a silver. I don't know what brand it is. Some of these things are dried up. Here's my Krylon one. I don't have much faith in it anymore. I'm sorry, I don't have much faith in it. Well, I think that's about it. Let's see if I can flatten this stuff out enough that I won't have a problem getting my drawer open again. And hold on. My scissors in there. That's paper. That's my little... All right. What's holding it? That... Oh. All right. Hold on. I want another piece of paper to test that stuff on. We'll test it on this brown paper. Let's see which one might work. Oh, I can see the tree real good there. I can see it real good. This one came out nice. And it's on this sticker paper, but I put it on the wrong side. Oh, okay, we'll try the silver first. We're gonna We're going to put this one on the right side, but we'll come back to that. Let's test my pins here. This one sounds empty. Well, I might need to get my pliers to get the cap off. Oh. Now, the cap is coming off here. Hold it there and see if I can't turn this. I don't think I'm having much luck with that. This is a leafing pin. This is the Testers, but I don't have much faith in these Testers. They're a cheaper brand of. The Krylons are the nicest, but they're like $14 or $15 now. They've doubled in price. I get the caps off of these things. I don't use these much, so I'm having trouble getting. This one came off. Let's see. Well, that one's. We'll try that. Shall we try it on the green? Shall I see if I can mess it up? Let's see. It goes like. Well, you know, let's try it. Let's try it on this. Let's try it on this one that I've already messed up. Yeah. And of course, I've already got silver on it. I brought it out a little. I've already got silver. Let's try it on the red. And I have to find the top here. Goes like that. I'll see if I can't get those metallic pins out. Can you see it? Need some more over here. That's not too bad for playing. I don't have it clear down to the bottom yet. And it's getting it kind of my tip is not all, it's shattering. Down in here. Better quit. You better quit while you're ahead. It's not shaped very well. Should be wider down here at the bottom. All right, let's try the green one. Maybe I'll do better on it. These are just, I'm just playing. I'm not saying these are professional in any sense of the word. But if you don't play, how are you going to learn? How are you going to learn? And I think the tip of my pen, I'm going to get those metallic pens because I know I have some. And they will probably do much, much better. This gets gooey on the edge there. I can't see where I'm going. I think this one is probably my better one. I'm going to stop. I think this one's my better one. I'm going to stop with it. What did I should have put the lid in the... All right. This one isn't bad, but I think that the tree is not shaped as well as it could be. It's not bad. I mean, it's okay. This one, this is the, I almost feel like remelting this one. But we'll leave it. You can still see a tree in there. Hold it that way, it's pretty, isn't it? So we'll keep those out. The white one, where's my tree? I don't want to do the Posca because I'm afraid it will. Let's see what this Krylon. I think this is, I'm going to shake it here. I think this one is, well, no, it feels like it's got stuff in it. And they say you're not, Becky says you don't need to shake these, that you just press down on them. But I think if you read the directions, it says to keep out of reach of children. Uh-oh, I better put it down. Directions, shake well with cap on. So it tells you to shake it. But if you want to do something like this, I think you need to shake it. But I do agree with Becky. She just holds it down like, and I don't even know if this tip will hold down because see, it's stuck. I know there's stuff in there, but my tip is dried in there. It's not even flowing. I don't know if I can pull on that. See if I can loosen that up a little. Maybe that helped it a little. No, it's still. The tip is stuck in there. It's trying to get some stuff out, but see if I can't loosen that tip up a little. It's turning. There, it went down. It went down, but I don't think it's going to come back up. And I know it's got paint in there. So we're not, I don't have much hope for it. It's old. Let's go back to the testers one. The other one I have is this one, which is a Sakura. It's never been opened. It's a darker color, but this is white. I think this is black. This is a calligraphy paint marker. Opaque metallic color. Let's get it out. It's old. It was, and I think it was probably it almost looks like it was used and put back in the packaging, but no, I don't think the packaging's been opened. It looks like it was a $4.50 pen, and I got it for $1.12, so who knows. We're gonna cut it open. And throw that away, throw this away. And this says quick, dry, permanent, opaque, something, something, I can't read. Rapid something. And the print there is way too small for my old eyes. And let's see if I can get the plastic off. Might have to have my knife out to do this. With the red one here. Move stuff around in my drawer. Oh, that was easy enough. Maybe that's what that wrinkle was there for, was to take the plastic off. There we go. That wasn't hard. Now, do they tell me to shake it? Before use, shake well with cap on. So this is new. I don't know if it's old, but it's new. It's never been used. And I probably need to mark on paper. Mark on the back of this. This is paper, and this is the sticky side, and that's the plain side. Is that shaking it? Shaky, 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 shake. I think that's shaking well. Now, can I get the cap off? And I'll pump it. I see it starting to come. This might be silver. It is. Let's go back to the brown. So that silver is not going to show up on the white. So after all of that, we'll keep this out maybe on my red one that I'm going to do on this. I feel like I want to do it on, no, I'm going to do it on this. We're going to do it, this is release paper here, this is sticker paper. And the release paper's on the back. And I want to put, what I did wrong on this green one is I put the wax on this side. Well, if I pull the release off, if I pull this release paper off, this paper, the sticky side will be on the white and not on the green. On this, if I put the wax on this side, on the paper side, and put the wax here and pull off the release paper, then the sticky side I can stick down on something. In my Society of Idea Collector book. So we're going to put this on the sticky side. Not the sticky, we're going to put it on the release paper. And I'm going to do red. So, because I got red in this spoon, and I think I'll put a couple more pieces of red in there. I think I have better luck not doing it in that little container. I think that little container is, because it gets real thin in there, and all my wax tends to float out to the edge. That little container might be more for resin pieces. I don't know. There might be a difference there. I need one that's a little bit smaller. I need to open this. Oh, it's some wax. Come on. Hold the phone. What time is it? It's 9:11. I have a little bit of time here to play. I do want to leave at 10 o'clock tonight. There. We'll put 2 pieces. I think I'll wait to put them in, though. I'm going to melt this first. I'm going to melt what's in there first. And then I'll put these in. I might need one more. I actually like this green one. I like how this one worked on the paper, though. I liked it because of how thin it is in there. I didn't get those big fat ridges on the edges like what I have on these. This tree goes this way. I got too much gold down there. It's okay. It's okay to play with. I'm going to leave my... I got to get these wax seals away from the heat. Put it up above here. I'm going to leave my little pieces here out, and I'll add them as I think I need them. All right, I'm ready to use the heat gun. Oh, the phone, I put it away, didn't I? I wrapped my cord up and put it away. I thought I was done. Let me plug it back in. Oh. And I unplugged you guys, of course. Now you're plugged back in. And the heat gun's plugged in. Alrighty. Here I go. And see, I have to hold my heat gun differently. I can hold my heat gun up like this and put my wax seal over that. See the heat? See the heat of the heat gun? Look in there. And I can put my wax seal, my little spoon, and that'll heat it up on the bottom. And that's usually where that wax tends to fall down into the bottom. I have to set this down and turn it differently in my hand. And that's okay, because I'm going to be putting wax on that paper, so. Traditionally, they use a candle. I'll get some tea light candles tomorrow. Maybe I'll look for some. There'll probably be some because it's candle season. Let's put some of these in. If I don't use all the wax, I'll just leave it in the spoon. I got one more. Now what I'm doing is I'm testing it on my sticker paper on the, so that I actually have a sticker after I cut it off. And I can pull the release paper off. I'll try to put it in my Society of Idea Collector. We'll see how it turns out. This is a little awkward, but it does work. Now, sometimes when you're using these spoons and pour, wax will drip down as you're pouring on the underneath of the spoon, the little spoon here, and it'll get on the bottom. And if you put your heat gun under it, you can melt your wax into your heat gun, so you need to be careful. You need to be careful when you're doing this stuff. Is that a bubble or a... Let me check this out. Where's my palette knife? Where's my palette knife? I don't know if that's a bubble or a clump. See if I have any clumps in there. Oh, it's pretty good. And I can peel this off when it gets cool. Let's hit it with the heat gun again. My hands are shaky. I apologize for the shakiness. All right, I think that's good. Let's pour it. I might hit it again with the heat gun after I... No, it looks pretty good, doesn't it? No, that's really about all I need. So, now see, you can see on here there's wax as I poured that got on the bottom of the spoon. And if I held this now and heated it this way, that wax would drip down into my heat gun. So you need to be careful when you do this stuff. You don't want to do that. All right, let's put my tree in there. I think this one's going to be fairly nice. I got a little, but I'll cut that little piece off and that little piece. All right, while that's drying, I'm going to unplug my heat gun again. And we're going to come out and look at chat. You guys have probably told me lots of good things while I was yelping away. I probably missed everything. All right, make sure I'm all plugged in. All right, I'm going to change my chat filter to all messages here. And if I missed anybody coming in, who am I talking to? Allie K. Hi, Allie K. Oh, did I go on the wrong side? No, I didn't. I'm on the right side. See, here's the sticky paper. We'll show you on this. This is the paper side. This is the release paper. And the stickiness, the stickiness is on the bottom of this. And this came off of this. This is paper, this is paper. And if I pull this off, the release paper off, I turned it over, this is the paper side and this is the paper side. And if I pull this release paper off, we'll show you on this one because it'll get thrown away anyway. If I pull it off, oh, I did do it on the, I did the other one on the right side. You're right. You're right. I needed to do it there. So this one should be okay then. We'll put this one in my Society of Idea Collector. You're right, Allie K. I was wrong. That's okay. We'll do another one. I got more scrap paper. I got more wax. I got more wax in my spoon. We'll do another one. I'm not saying I'm perfect. Meri never claimed perfection. She never said she did things perfect. I thought I had it right. I had it backwards. I had the first one right, and I thought it was wrong, so I changed it. Let me get another piece of wider sticky paper. If I can find it here. Probably in my other box. Well, we could probably do it on the corner of that. Let me see what I have. Let me dig down. So I just need scrap. I've got a lot of little strip scraps. Strip scraps. Say that fast. What's this? Here we go. We could do it on that one. I think that's good. I'll have to separate them out, sort my scraps out, but I'm not going to do it tonight. She said, Meri, you did it wrong! When did Meri ever get things right the first time? Oh, occasionally I get lucky. I had it right the first time. I thought it was wrong, so I changed it the other way. I've got to empty my trash. It's bulging. This is, that's not sticker. That's just the pullback. Maybe we can do it on this. Let me cut it here. We'll do it on this one. Thank you, Allie K, for calling my attention to that. I'll throw these away. Well, I could probably do it on this because we'll try it on this too. I'm not done yet, I guess. Put my heat gun away. All right, let's see what is this going to come up? If this comes up, I'll just leave it on the sticker paper for a little. No, that's not ready. So, the Krylon pen, I think I'll probably throw away because that little, I could probably see if I could loosen it up a little bit more. I'll put it back in my drawer and it'll sit in there for a while. The Sakura pen, I'm gonna use that one. That one's silver. I haven't tried the Posca. I'm afraid to try the Posca because I know it can blob out on you. What other one did I have out here? I had the testers. I couldn't get the cap off of this one. This is a paint marker. Gangy, G-A-N-G-Y. I couldn't get it comes off up here. And I'm afraid to take it all off there. Maybe that's a part of it. Let's see what it does. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to throw this away too. These are old markers. They need to be thrown away long ago. This tester one works, but I'm not really happy with testers. I don't really care for tester. There. And let me pull this up and we'll see. The tree came out nice. Can you see the tree? I'm happy with my tree. Whoops, I turned it wrong here. There it is. I'm happy with my tree. And as I learned to carve better, I could have made that a little bit deeper. And the deeper you make your carving, I think the more wax it'll have. It might be more raised up. But it seems to be fine. And again, as as Miss Allie said, Meri, you did it on the wrong side. This one's done on the right side, though. Let's do that right now. Well, no, let's not, because I'll do that all at once. These I'm not happy with because I did them in that little silicone thing, and I think I'm going to cut this one up because that's a waste of wax. And this wax, you want to kind of be happy with your, this one was a little better, but this was the first one I did, and I used that silver paste on it and that old stuff, and it's pretty. It's pretty when you hold it right in the light, but if you could see it in real life, you wouldn't think it was pretty. I might be able to take my, let's just see if my carving tool will scrape a little of that off. I think that might be a little hard to do. We'll just keep this as a fail thing. It's a fail. All right, so let's go back to this. Whoops, it's stuck on there. See how much wax is on the bottom of this? And it'll come off, but you sure don't want to hold that under your, you don't want to hold it under your heat gun because that'll melt off. And I will probably clean this off. I won't hold it under my heat gun until I know all this wax is off. And I could take it and see if I could melt a little. I can put my heat gun away. I'm not done yet, Meri. I put it away. I had it all put together. Hold on, let me get it out again. I don't know. I don't know if I want to. I should, when I'm trying to get the clump off here. You can clean this off with a heat gun. But you want to clean, I don't want to do it here because then I'll melt all this off into there. So let's go back to I just won't hold the heat gun under it. You don't want to hold this above the heat gun while all that wax is on. Well, you're not seeing it. You get in frame here. I'm so zoomed in, you can't see. That's a lot of wax there. That's a lot of wax on my. And if I held my, say this is my heat gun, and if I held it over there, all that wax would fall into probably ruin my heat gun. All right. So we want to do it. This is just release paper. We're going to do it on. Well, I put them together. Here, we'll do it on this one. This is this way. It's what we want to do. All right, hold on. Meri's getting there. Meri never said she was perfect. Meri learns. I need to do this white one. I can see the tree. You kind of have to hold it to see it. But I don't like all the wasted wax along the edge. I think I do much better melting that wax on something flat and letting it spread out. I'm happy with this one. This is going to go in my Society of Idea Collector. And this one might, even though I put it on the wrong side. I could put silver on that now, but we're going to do it on the right side here. Let me plug my heat gun in. Meri's still playing. What time is it? It's 9:30. I don't know if I'll get to my pine cone. I didn't get done reading chat. I saw LAK and I got sidetracked. LAK was telling me, you did it wrong, Meri. You did it wrong again. All right. Oh, we're going to play with this is glass glitter. It's ice resin, but it's glass glitter. And I've never opened this. I guess I can open it. And so what she does is she melts this she puts her stamp on there, and then she has the, I might need a little spoon or something. We'll try. We'll just try. I'm going to open this so I'll have it ready to go. I've never opened this before. Is this sealed? There's a piece of tape there. I'm running my fingernail underneath of the ridge there. It's so thin, it's hard to open. I might need to use my knife that I put away. Hold on. Don't cut yourself, Meri. I won't. I think it's got a seal on it. I'm keeping my fingers out of the way. I don't want to get hurt either. Why do they make these things so hard to get into? Sealed right there. I'm running my fingernails in the crack there, making sure that all the seal is. I think it's sealed here. Right in here. They make this stuff awfully hard to get into. There it goes. It was sealed. It was taped. For a reason. But I would rather have a taller jar that I could get my hands around than a thin and wide jar. I'd rather have a narrow and tall jar. Alright. So we're just going to leave this out so that I can scoop some on. I want to put my tape. Now I think you put your, can you guys see? Maybe I need to come down a little. I think, well, let's do this. Thinking of too many things at once. I think you heat up your wax, put your stamp in, and then fill your little glass glitter around. But I think I kind of need, I had some little spoons, but the good Lord knows where they are. I need something to scoop the glass glitter when I get ready to. And she probably had a little spoon right handy. And maybe I could just put some in a little funnel type thing, and let's make a little cone. Can I do that out of here? Let's put a piece of tape. I don't know if double-sided tape will hold. Seems to hold on to everything else. I'm trying to make a little funnel here. Yeah, it's not going to hold on that side. I'm going to have to let's throw that away. It's got all kind of gunk on it. I usually hang this double-sided tape up so it hangs like this, but I've been putting it in that bowl and it gets gunky. All right, I need to wrap this the other way. I need to put this tape on this side. And I think I'm going to make a funnel. I don't know. I'm trying to be prepared before I get there. You guys aren't seeing what I'm doing. I'm taking the tape off of this. And I'm going to roll it into a funnel shape. And I'll fold this over like that. I need a pencil. Oh, my hands are shaking. I hate how shaky my hands are. I don't know if this is going to hold on that release paper. It needs to go the other way. It needs to go down into here. This is not going to work. I'll put it like that. I still don't think it's going to work, but we'll see. Put it like that. I don't know if I can get my glue down, my glitter down in there. I want to be able to put glitter. You know, I should just use that little bag, shouldn't I? Let's put some glitter in here and snip this, and then I can... I don't know. We're going to try several things here. Meri wants to be prepared before I get there. And if I goof, I've learned my lesson. I've learned a lesson. Let's open this up. I think I heated this. Got this one too close to the... I got it too close to the heat gun. It's okay. I'm going to cut the tip of it off anyway. We're going to put a little glass glitter in here. Is that enough? A little more. I need a funnel to do this. I'm going to laugh. There, that should be enough. Put a little more in for safekeeping, just in case it's not enough. Now, when I get ready to use it, I'm going to push it all down in this corner. I'm going to clip this corner. And I'm going to keep it like this. I'm going to clip this corner. When I get ready to use it, I'll push it down this way. Hopefully I won't spill it out. I'm going to just set it right up here and leave it alone, out of the heat. All right. Put this out of the way. Put the lid. I'm not going to screw it down yet. I'm just going to set it out of the way. Now I need a couple more. And remember, I can't get this off. I'll have to heat this off. This is all waxy in here. I'll clean it but I can't clean it now because I got wax in here. And if I tried to clean it now by heating it, all this would melt. Meri says. We're going to try to do a glass glitter edge here. Now, somehow, she already has her glass glitter around, but I don't know how much wax I'm going to have here. I think she puts a ring of glass glitter around and then melts her wax inside of that ring. I'm not that experienced yet. I'm going to put my glass glitter on after I get my ring. After I get I'll do it while it's drying, and hopefully it won't I might have to hit it with the heat gun a little. I'll put one more in there. All right. Oh, I gotta set it down. I'm holding the heat gun wrong. And some of that on the bottom may drip down on the paper as it gets hot. But that kind of happens when you pour it. And the experts probably pour it perfectly. And I probably should have dropped these in one at a time instead of 4 or 5 of them in there, but oops, I forgot. You see, it's melty. But I think some of those scoop down to the bottom. I think some of them are clumpy in there. And that's why I like to go on the bottom, but I don't think I can do that now. Let's use my palette knife, and I'm just going to set it on there for now. See, I feel some clumps in there, way down at the bottom. Kind of stir it up. I get some bubbles when I do that, and this will chip off or melt off of my knife. I'm not worried about that. And I got some, but that's okay. We'll pour wax on that and it'll got a bubble there. There it pops. You get your heat gun too close to it, you can make it bubble. I see another one forming right there. I'm gonna use, we're gonna pour. I could probably do more than one with what I have in here. We'll make it a little rounder if I can. Come on. There. It's not perfect. It's more of an oval. Let's see if I can't make this a little rounder. Come on. It wants to. All right, let me set it over on this paper, and I'll put my tree in here. Now, where's my palette knife? I don't like, got a string on it. I don't think I can, yeah, I don't like that. Let me melt this, heat it a little. And now I'm going to take my glitter and I'm going to try. Oops, I should have put it on a paper. I'll get it off though. It's all on my desk. I'll clean it up. I'll clean it. I'll clean it, Mom! Now I'm going to put this back in the jar. And I'll take that and scoop it in the jar. know if I can clean this off now. Wait, I'm thinking about 20 things here. Let's put this back in the, can you see what I'm doing? I'm pouring it back in the jar. And I might keep this around. Now, let's see if I can, I need another piece of paper. It's gonna have to, I think I can put some of this back in the jar, but for right now I just want to work with the seal. And let's get a brush. And yeah, I'll probably have to use one that I'll keep in my wax box. I won't try to use it for painting again. Let's use this one, because I'll get glitter on it. I'm going to see if I can't brush some of this off onto a paper here. I said I'd clean it up, and I meant it. And I don't think this stuck too good. I didn't have it hot enough. I'm going to try to heat it again. Stuck over here, I think. My wax was too cold. We're going to heat this up again. I didn't want to melt my eraser. I'm going to leave my eraser there, and I'm going to try to melt the edge of this wax again. Maybe if I do it a section at a time. Meri's just playing. She doesn't know what the bejeebies she's doing. It didn't stick. It stuck a little in here. And if I hit my heat gun with all this other, it'll blow it all over the place. So I'm going to clean this up as much as I can. I know a little thing about glitter. I almost feel like putting some glue on there. I don't know if glue would stick on the wax. Let's put some fine art glitter glue on there. I don't want to glue my eraser to the wax seal. Oh, Meri just got a funny. She could just see me doing that. Let's glue around there, and then, oh, it tried. So we're going to try it, though. We're going to try to put a little glue around in here, and I'll just you can't see what I'm doing down here. I'm putting all my glitter on my paper here with my brush. Get on there. I should have a paper under this, but then it would have slid around too, so I didn't think. I wanted to, I was thinking about the glitter, but not about how to stop it from. And I think this glass glitter, the more I work with it, I think it kind of breaks up into little chunks. This is the resin stuff. Resin brand. Ice resin, glass glitter. Ranger. It's Rangers. All right, I'm going to move this out of the way because I'm going to use my heat gun. can wipe up around the edge here. I don't know whether they heat it or put glue on it. I'm sweeping up glitter. Getting it out of the way. All right. You can only try different things and see what happens. I'm just going to do a little at a time here. And I think my eraser will pop off. It better. I might glue my eraser down to my wax seal. She does a better job of this than I am. She's an expert. I'm gluing it down. She did it while it was still hot. And I wasn't quick enough. I'm not experienced enough. I'm trying to keep it away from my eraser. But I think my eraser will pop off because that glue isn't going to be... I know it dries fast, but it's not going to dry that fast. And I'm getting a mess on my table, I know. Where's my paintbrush again? What did I do with it? Now this is the first time I've tried this, so it's very, very unprofessional. Yeah, I've got a glob of it on my brush. Let me get a towel. I think I'll wash it off in my water. I don't have anything else in my water. I'll have to empty my water. Looks like a mess to you, doesn't it? Alright, I'm going to try to pick this up and just tip it. No, it's still on there. Let's see if I can get my eraser off before it completely gets stuck in there. And get the tape off the back. Well, the wax didn't stick onto the release paper, so the sticker paper didn't work. I had to do it on the wrong side. So maybe the sticker paper is not a good solution. I don't think my glue is dry, but I need to get my eraser out of there. Oh, I've got some glue down inside of it. I don't know if I can get that out. Maybe I'll just let it be and let it dry. It's a mess! I'm just going to let it dry that way. And let's clean up my mess. Let's clean my eraser. It's got all sorts of pretty little glitter in it there on my fingers. Now I think my eraser's still good. I'll have to watch what she does a little bit more. But she uses a real seal. This is an eraser, and it's a little bit harder to handle, you know, putting it down and lifting it up. And all right. I'm going to see what I can save here. Some of it's got glue in there. Get that out of it. Just wipe it down that way. And throw the towel away. I think the rest of it might be a clump there. I think the rest of it is good. See, I think the more I work with it, the thinner it gets. Because this is much thicker in here. And these are little bitty shards. All right. So I'm going to clean my desk. Oh, my shaky hands. I shook it all off my paper. My shaky hands shook it all off the paper. See, I needed a paper under this. I didn't think. I did not think. Maybe I need a wider paper. Let me get my heat gun off the table. I'm messing with it here. Now unplug it. Oh, come on. Well, I'll unplug the... Yeah, hold on. I gotta plug you guys back in or you'll fade away on me. You'll fade away. There we go. I'm cleaning up my glitter mess. Trying to get it up on this paper. And I'll use it again because this is experimental. I think I'll mark a black mark on the back of it to know that this is what they call contaminated now. But I don't mind contaminated. To me, it's just, what do they call it? Jacqueline calls it distressed. It's distressed glitter. Oh no, diseased. They call it disease, not distressed. Diseased. It's contaminated. It's been on my desk and it's mixed with itself on here. Let's see if I can put this back in the jar without shaking it off. I could put it in another little jar, but I don't have one out, so we're just going to mix it in with this. I've got a little bit left here. Diseased glitter. And then I'll just clean off the rest of my desk. I don't know if I can get that on there. I guess I can. Kind of sweeping it up on the paper. What I can. Could take a tape. And I might take some tape after I do this and pick up the rest of it on tape, because it's not getting on my paper there. Get in there. I'll pick the rest of it up with tape. And then I'll clean my desktop. I've got enough left. Alright, I'm going to throw this away because it's all yucky now. And I'm going to put my brush in the water. The brush isn't too bad. I got a little glue on it, but I washed it off right away. We'll put that in the water. And let that set. My fingers are messy. I'll put the lid on the ice resin here. I'm not sure I am experienced enough to do this technique. You know, Be Good's lettering, you know, she works with this all the time, so she's got experience. I'm playing. All right, let's take some of that painter's tape and clean up my desk here because it's a mess. See if I can pick that up with here. We'll just put this in there. Oh, isn't that pretty? That was just what was on the back of my paper. I threw that away. Let's get a piece of tape here and just pick it up. Probably have to do it more than once. Throw that away. Glittery painter's tape. It's all over my fingers. My heat gun is in my lap. Let me put it away. I put that heat gun away 3 times tonight. Let's put the pen back in my glue. And what time is it? Oh, it's 10:04. I was going to leave at 10. So let me come out and say goodnight to you guys. Let me put this pen in first. All right, let's see. Let me refresh my chat. I'll say goodnight to you, and then I'll finish cleaning up my desk. Let me refresh chat here. Chat. All messages. Here, we'll put my green one out here. My failed red one. If you hold this right in the light, it's pretty. If you hold it right. We'll just leave it like that. Here's the green one with the gold on it. And I'm not going to show you the one with the glitter glue on it because it's kind of clunky. This one I haven't cut yet. And but you can see the tree. I'm going to leave it on the paper for now. Well, no, maybe I'll cut it fast here because I want to take a snapshot. So I could do it on the sticker paper, but it will only, the wax will only stick to the paper side. But if I take the sticker off, the sticker will not, the sticker comes off on the glossy side. And I think that's what it's doing now. I feel it. So I'll show you here. And not doing such a good job, but see, oh, that's the tape that's coming off. That's what I felt. Oh, yeah, see, this is the release paper. And this is the paper. The wax is sticking to the paper side. This is the one I did backwards that Allie said I did it wrong. And I did do it wrong, but see, this is sticky. But when I tried to put the wax on the glossy side, it pulls right up. So I don't think sticker paper is my solution for a base. It just works to put it on paper and cut. And that's what I did here. Can you see the tree? You can see it. I might need to trim it a bit more here. I think I can pull this off. Yeah, see it, paper pulls off too, to a certain extent. It's kind of stuck on there, but I'm going to take it off here. So I don't think that the sticker paper is a good solution. We'll put it right here. And then I have this white one, which is, you could see the tree if you didn't have all those ridges around it. And I'll put that down in here. And I have this red one here. And you can kind of see it. I kind of got globs of gold on there. And I have one more. Oh, the glitter one. And I cut up the green one that I did because I didn't like it. So, my friends, I think I need to go. It's already almost 10 after again. I want to thank you guys for coming in. Juju, I think, did Juju come on? Let me check. I see Chris K. It's either a live or a stream. Thread and Glue Designs. Possum Patty is on, or was on. I just see the notification. I don't see Juju. But if she comes on, she's next. I don't know. She'll let you know. You'll find out whether or not. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to take a picture of these. I'm going to use them on my thumbnail. They're not perfect by any means, but I'm going to keep playing. I played what? Oh, I did, I opened the, what did I do? I opened the Christmas box, the old Christmas box that I had, and went through that stuff, and I went through some of Debbie Epps' Happy Mail that I had opened before, but I hadn't looked at it for a long time. This white one, the tree is in there. You just can't see it because of how thick the ridge is. I think I'd do much better pouring it out on paper. So, have a great night. Have a great week. Don't forget, tomorrow's Monday. Becky will be on at, if she comes on between 6:15, 6:30, 6:45 Eastern, up around that time. This could use some more gold, couldn't it? Dee Dee comes on at 8:30 Eastern. Janet Nash comes on at 9 Eastern. Janet Young comes on after Dee Dee gets off. I think she comes on around 1 Eastern, 12 Central, up around in that time. Barb Owen streams tomorrow night, and I think Dana Yates does. I don't know exactly what time. I will be back Tuesday morning, 6 o'clock a.m. Central. And Allie K just dropped the link to Juju's. So have a great week, everybody. I'm going to clean up my desk. I'm going to take a thumbnail, and then I'm going to clean up my desk. Bye.